Good morning. Dagger with the with the W and Manda emotes. I can't talk. Oh my god. Went late last night and got probably the best workout I've had so far. And I feel it this morning. I feel it this morning. Hit me hard. Llama boy, welcome in. You out of Pop-Tarts? That ain't no good. Sammy came to kick ass and eat Pop-Tart. And he's out of Pop-Tart. I just woke up. And I'm sore. Man, oh man, oh man. I'm not ready for a day yet. You know? Just not. I could have slept more. Got like 7.5 though. Got 7.5. Oh. He checked in on my buddy. Forgot about it. Forgot about it. So, Trans Am bike race is going on currently. And one of my buddies is riding. So I'm keeping up on it. I'm keeping up on him. Oh, guilty. It kills me. All right. We're good to go now. Sorry. We're good to go. Let's hop over here. Oh, I don't. Oh, no, stop it. What? There's that. Get my stuff all sorted here. Not have my breakfast. Oi. We're gonna do some speedrun practice. And then we're going to, and today, I'd like to go to bots. I've got to do some, so it should be mostly goodish, kind of, up to Blue Science. I probably need to make a save at Blue Science. Save at Blue Science and then go to bots. And then told you guys we'd play COI. We'll do some spring cleaning on COI. We're gonna figure that one out. Maybe. I may fail at it. I've been pretty good at failing at it so far. Yay. I got a banana too. I probably should eat that. Gotta make sure that I eat my calories. Okay. Put my food in my app. There we go. There we go. Lehman, good morning. I went to the gym last night and I had my best workout yet, man. I felt strong, which is interesting because I've been cutting. Yesterday was day 4 of calorie deficit, and I'm questioning if I'm eating enough. And I felt like a monster. That you were going to cut too, but you haven't. You got to do you, man. You got to do you. Now, I'm still trying to figure out what this calorie counter app's trying to do for me. You benched yesterday and was pleasantly surprised? Yeah. I'm not as strong as you are, but I had the last couple weeks had maintained the weight that I was doing, and I'm doing like 3 sets of 8. I'd maintained the weight. A couple weeks ago, I wasn't able to get that 3rd set completed, which is where I want to be, you know, right at failure. And last week I finished it, and I said, okay, it's time to go up. So I went up 10 pounds, and I questioned if 10 pounds was too much. And yeah, I went up 10 pounds and did 3 sets of 8. Now, I didn't think I was going to get the first set. The second set was super questionable. I felt like this is all I've got. And somehow I managed to do the 3rd set. Now, it was very slow and shaky. But I did full reps. 225 by 7. After 3 working sets of 185 by 8. Wow. Yeah, I'm not that strong. I did, I warmed up a little bit and then did working sets of 175 by 8. 3 sets. Legs or sticks? I doubt that. No, so that's the thing on my squats. I think I could probably do more weight with my legs, but I've been keeping the weight lower because my glutes and back and knees and everything else are trying to catch up. So I'm just maintaining good form. I'm doing everything I can to have a high bar squat. I know we talked about that. You pulled a muscle scratching your back. Dude, I got a cramp the other day wiping my ass. So don't you're not alone in that, okay? Just sitting on the toilet and try to wipe your own ass. Get a cramp in your lat and you're like, worry about throwing your back out if you sneeze too hard. Oh, we're eating a banana. And I'll look you in the eye while I'm doing it. Every day's a gauntlet of fear. Anyway, workout went well last night. I went up in my squat weight too, and it was fine. But the nice part about it was last night I went up in my squat weight and I squatted 175. Did 3 sets of 8. But I didn't leave out of there with my low back screaming at me. So that was a win. And for the week, for the month, oh, I killed my average yesterday. I only got like 8,000 steps yesterday. Okay, wait. It says that I have a daily average of 8,700 steps, but it's taking into account today, and it only has that I have gotten 100 steps because I went from the bed to the bathroom to the kitchen to here. You're sleepy? Night all? All right, buddy. Sleep well. But taking today out, I'm over 10,000 steps a day for the month of June. So that's a win. It's like I'm hitting on all cylinders, man. Everything's going well. Everything's going well. Meeting.
I'll be back.
Don't pull a muscle snoring, mama boy. Oh, okay. We've talked about all the things. I've eaten my breakfast. I logged it. Gotta log my calories. 1, 2, 3, go, right? Let's go host save. We want this seed. Alright. We're just gonna go. I will have to pause at one point. My lovely bride will bring me my coffee. What you call it? The kettle. The kettle's not here yet. That better be here. I need to check on that. Hang on. That better be here today. Bastards. Orders. Arriving today. We'll see. We'll see. All right. We got live split open. We've got the crafting queue and my list of shit to do after steel furnace is up. One moment while Cyclo checks on Kettlemactic. It says it's shipped, but it doesn't show that it's doesn't give me a time whenever it's arriving. It just says arriving today. Oh man. Honestly, right now I don't even want to do this. Crunch, what's going on, man? Slow bro from China, pretty much. I feel like I'm on a slow boat. Should have paid for the speedboat upgrade. I don't know. We'll see how much practice we do here. I'm not feeling it this morning. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, that's what it is. I'm missing that. Not that. That. Did put them on. Jesus. Oh my goodness. That. Way behind. Here. Not that. No. There. Wowza. Come on, regression. How's practice going? It's going, man. Just getting started. Trying to chop this rock. There's days and the ways. Okay. I didn't do the pipe. Damn bits. And I did one too many there. Fucked it up. You know what? This is a warm-up. That's what it is. That's what it is. Just a warm-up. Just a warm-up. It's fine. Little muscle chopping rocks. Happens. Old muscle chopping rocks. Tired, man. I am tired. Okay, let's see. Stuck. Nope. Fuck. 3 there. That's not the right spot. Here. That. Okay. Can I get coffee? Oh. Very important to get coffee this morning. It may mean that we're late on our splits, but we're going to take it as a win, you know? Jesus, fuck, that's hot. Have a good one, babe. Splits can wait. That's right. I should have crafted. Here. have it? What are we doing? Confused. The best part of chopping rock is Folgers in your cup. We need 10 of those. 10. Supposed to have some gears. We don't. We'll do those. Man. We go here. 15, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. You don't have any? I just gave it to you. Okay. And then we go 12. I didn't do the poles again. Where am I missing those poles? That's the problem. No? Okay. So, let's figure this out here. Let's figure this out. I think what I'm doing wrong, I moved these up here so I would have them. And I'm not crafting 20, I'm crafting 10. I think that's the problem. Because of old habits. Because 20 is actually 40. In my mind, if I craft 20, you get 2 per craft. So, yeah. That's the 10 that I do. I need to be doing 40 there. I'm sorry, 20 rather. Which will give me 40. Okay. I can do that. I can do that. We need coffee. We need coffee. The brain is not operational yet. We need to get this thing hooked up to a intravenous drip of caffeine. Get the lid off. I'm leery of having the lid off this thing because then it is going to make a mess. I need a cup. I need a cup. Not a paper cup. BRB. All right, we got a proper coffee cup. Kill that. Turn the warmer on so it don't get too cold over here. Proper cup of coffee in a copper coffee cup. The mouth works. I just can't get the rest of my body to do what I needed to do this morning. I'm tempted just to scrap this. That's it. We're out. Just like that. We'll work on it another time. Maybe I'll work on it later this afternoon or something. We can close this. I need to update that. We'll close this. Close this. Yeah. We're gonna go do the other thing. In the meantime, we need tunage. Does COI have decent music? Does or not? Captain of Industry. Update queued. Queuing the update. Trains, space program, asteroids, UI, and more. Okay. Give her. That's the cat. Loaded quick. Loaded super fast. So I'll be able to go over here. Come on, you can do it. There it is. Okay. Let's go settings. We have music, audio. See what it does. Never listened to music in here before. Okay. No, we're not going to continue the old game. We're going to do this right. We're going to get it done right from the first time. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Dibbly 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 doo. Birdie boo. Bow bow wow. All right, where are we going? It's beautiful. You shall not pass. I mean, every time I played this game, I failed. So I don't know that I need to make it any more difficult than what I already have. Let's just go New Haven. We're just going to call it good. We're just going to do the first one. That's, I think. It's supposed to be easy here. Yeah, that's fine. See, maybe this is the problem because I always go to Captain. This one says additional bonuses and mechanics make this highly recommended for new players. And what do? I just steer away from that. Storm will show up and tell me how stupid I did. We're doing Captain. We're going to do this. We're going to leave all this the same as what it was. June 25. Launch. Oh, it's interesting that my upper back is the sorest part for my workout. And I intentionally didn't do much for my upper back. Can you dig holes in space in this game now? I don't know. I don't know. So they came out with their last update, and I started a playthrough and never finished it because I failed. And now they have new stuff. So we're going to do this. I'm convinced of it. I'm convinced of it. Found the island we've been searching for. It's not on the map. The ship took a lot of damage and we need major repairs in order to sail again, but we should be safe here. Besides our initial supplies, we're starting from scratch. We should start manufacturing construction parts to be able to build our infrastructure, grow food to feed our people. That's important. And find a way to make fuel for our vehicles. Island looks abandoned, but it has plenty of natural resources that we could use. There are even some abandoned buildings around that we could disassemble for scrap. Also, we should set up a research lab so we can reinvent all the technologies we took for granted for so long. Found out about a settlement nearby we can trade with in case we run out of something. They can deliver the goods to us once we have a trading dock. The entire crew is counting on you. After everything we've been through together, good luck. Sammy's going to put it in chat. We're counting on you. Construction parts. Feed the people, make fuel, scrap disassemble abandoned buildings, research lab, trade. It's good. Damn it, Sammy. The entire crew is counting on you after everything we've been through together. Good luck. I read that line and I said, Sammy's going to put something in chat. How you doing, Cy? Oh my God. All right. Doing all right? I'm half asleep, dude. I am half asleep. Okay. Build a coal maker and connect it to the smokestack. We have coal. Nobody knows. I forgot how to do all this shit. Seriously. Those are outs. Okay. Put you right there. And then it needs a smokestack, it said. Is that here? Smokestack. believe we could do something like that. And then we'll need pipe somewhere in here. Does that have to be connected directly to it? Here. Oh, hang on. Nope, 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 nope. Cancel. All right, never mind. They're done building it. Okay. Do that. Assign trucks to tree harvester. And then start harvesting trees. Tree harvester. Do those first. Chop, chop. Produce coal. I don't remember what to do. Might have stayed up a bit late yesterday. I didn't stay up too late, but I worked out hard last night. And although I slept like 7 hours, 7.5 hours, I feel like I could have. You stayed up too late. I feel like I could have stayed. I could have slept another 2 hours, man. Feel like I could have slept another 2 hours. I kind of feel like I've been beat with the bat. Message center. Got an exam tomorrow. Not looking forward to it. Do your studying and you'll be in great shape on operating systems. Use coal. Smelting, food production, power production, waste management, buildings. Terraforming, forestry. Oh, we're producing coal from that. That makes sense now. Okay. Build a blast furnace, connect the metal caster and a smokestack. Roger, Dodger, black blast, not a black furnace, a blast furnace. There we go, blast furnace. Okay. Connect the metal caster and smokestack. Smokestack's good. Need to do metal caster. Pull it up here. There's that. We're going to end up with pipe right in the way, but I'm going to be okay with it. Better get busy, peeps. Get them trucks a rolling. Build a farm on fertile ground. Food production farm. Something is in the way. Oh, shit. Build a farm right there. Oh, it wants 2 metal casters, by the way. Can we copy this guy? Okay. That's 2 metal casters. That'll produce iron. That's going to work. What's next on the list? It won't let me see anything else. We can go ahead and scrap this, I reckon. I remember I did want a waste collection site for the people here, and I always put shit in the wrong spot. Every damn time. Every damn time. That's our spot. Start power production by building diesel generator and build a research lab. Let's waste building research lab. Research lab, you're gonna go right there. Just good doing. And power production, building a diesel generator. Power, diesel generator. Might as well put it close, huh? Right there. Waste collection, already did that. Designated dumping zone for waste. Um, Dumping designation. It's never where I want it, you know? Let's dump waste right here. Think it'll be okay? Okay. I don't know if it did what I wanted it to do. No, it did. Okay. Still dump waste there. Um, Research construction. Research. Construction. Started. First harvest potatoes. Research trading dock. Add that queue. We're just going to follow what they tell us to do. They need storage. They'll never get all those done. That's fine. That's fine. Pintaru. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm getting woke up. I'm sleepy this morning. Sleepy. But I'm good. I'm good.
I've been a frickin' evil doctor for 30 frickin'
What's up, Storm?
years, okay?
I'm like, I feel like I don't know my ass from my elbow here. I'm doing the best I can. Every time I start this, I abide by the goals that it sets me, and then things go awry. So we'll see what happens. We'll see. Are you preparing to run out of fuel, food, or building materials? Well, every other time that I've done it so far, I think I ran out of food. So I'm ready. Build assembly 1. Research trading dock. That ought to be going next. Trading dock's going. Build assembly 1. Assembly 1. Where are we going to put it? Right here. Well, you say that. I think it's construction part we're supposed to do first. This is what we're going to do. It'll be fine. feel like there's supposed to be more than one of those. Produce construction parts. Look at me go. Here, do that. Hey, we have trading dock. So build the trading dock. What? Bread and water doesn't matter? I thought I had to not have bread and water. Building itself be green? Okay. There we go. Build it there. Let's do that one. Add that to the queue. And add that. Gotcha. Same with the shipyard and cargo docks. Oh! Storm, I'm tired. I slept like 7.5 hours, but it's not enough. I'm complaining about it this morning. And I don't really mean complaining. I'm just like sleepy. Work out less. No, that's a bad idea. Be less tired. I felt really good to get my workout in last night. That was awesome. Research maintenance, build another assembly one to produce mechanic parts. Can I grab this? No. Production, assembly. Let's go mechanical parts here. Control C. Well, I didn't want to copy it. I guess I could copy it and then change the recipe. Even recently added copy paste history. Ooh, fancy. Fancy. They're thinking about building that. Purchase concrete slabs for iron from their village on the world map. Those aren't concrete slabs. They are not. How many do we need? That's how many we're doing. Okay. Search maintenance and make maintenance parts. Working on that. It's in the queue. And do we want? We'll leave that alone for now. What also works is pressing F1 to look at the recipes, and then do control click on the building in the recipe window. It puts the building in your cursor, and when you build it, the recipe will pre-select. Oh, that's nice. So F1. So for instance, if I wanted to make coal, and then you said control click. Nice. Okay. Hello, Jay. How are you? Waiting for products. We're waiting on trees. We need more vehicles. More vehicles. This guy's working, but we need more. Transports. I can't do anything with it yet. I haven't got that far. I haven't got that far. Enjoying my coffee. Cheerio. Sad news. I have an appointment with the remainder of the strawberry cake. That thing looked amazing. Was it? I thought it was a pie, but it was a cake. Cheerio, Mike. Yeah, if you've not seen, you need to go over to my Discord and look in the food porn channel for Storm's cake, whatever you want to call it. That's cool. That looked really good. Did you make that, or did you buy it, or did someone important to you make it, or is it like, was it for an occasion? You made it. Very nice. Was it for a particular occasion? You handpicked the berries too. Nice. Did you grow the berries? You just wanted strawberries. Occasion enough. Well, next, let's see. 9 days from now is my birthday. I'm gonna have to have you make one of those for my birthday. You didn't grow them? Okay. There was a time, it's been a long time ago. Shit, man, I bet it was close to 25 years ago. I had an amazing garden and everything was going great with it. And I decided to put in a little strawberry patch behind the house. And I think it was just for the 1 year. Because I didn't prepare them well and they didn't make it through the winter, the plants. But we had fresh strawberries right out the back door, and that was amazing. And ever since then, I've wanted to do it again. And where I lived, it just didn't work very well. Here would be better. It doesn't work necessarily for this spot with being a rental, but Storm Valdez handpicks every berry only at the perfect time. There are fields where you can go and pick them, pay by the kilo, and take them home. Growing is a pain. There are things you can do. Hydroponic strawberries. Honestly, I considered getting containers. Just get a couple small containers and put them on the porch. Keep them watered.
Do it.
Do it. Considered it. Having fresh strawberries, just grab some of those and, throw them in your cereal or something. That would be nice. Oh, I've got new tools. Maintenance is researching. We can do cars and transports and stuff, logistics, vehicles depots. We need one of these.
I'll be
You got
back.
alert? Not really industrial stuff. Now I don't know what Storm meant by that. And now he's lurking. We need research to go faster. We're going to do that. I don't know if that's a good plan or not. Requires 40 kilowatts. And we're making 800. I think we're okay. Oh, I paused somehow. I need make one of those. Two of those. One of those. Two of those. Do it. Research maintenance depot. I'm sorry, build maintenance depot basic. What is this guy? It's a vehicle depot. Transport storage. Oh, we need storage. I know that. Logistics. Mining control tower. Maintenance depot. You're gonna go right there. Okay, mind. You're gonna go right there. Produce maintenance. We're not producing maintenance. Construction. Output is full. Oh, we're making mechanical parts, but output's full. We need places to put shit, don't we? We need places to put shit. We do some storage. Smelting. Buildings. Storage. Unit storage. That there. That there. Research more and faster. This start. Captain's office, add to queue. Concrete, go. Diesel, Go. Go. Can we scrap yet? Can't, guess. It's doing it right now already. Not enough crew. We'll wait until we get the beacon out, and then we'll add the crew. Beacon's being researched. Right meow. So this is going to be trucks can import cargo. Yes. Truck can export cargo. We want this to be mechanical parts. I don't output the belts, output pipes only if above. I'd really like to use belts, but I want to make them go up and over. Maybe I shouldn't worry about it right now. Why won't it let me do the belts thing? This is going to be construction parts. Ah, there it was. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Construct new small excavator. We're working on that. And tree harvester has no truck assigned. Why? Which tree harvester? Ah. There you go. Working on those. Good. Wait. This is all the completed research. This is not necessary for you to show me. Iron ore mining. We've done those. No, they're getting ready to do. Okay. We're gonna put in a bacon. Build a bacon. Bacon. It's like a good spot right here. Build the bacon. Turn on the bacon. Build a mine control tower near an iron ore deposit. Assign small excavator and a pickup. Okay, so I need to figure out where the iron ore is. What's that? Looks like copper to me. Map? No. Let's go. Open tutorial. Mining. Shortcut keys L. The other factorial. Trying. I did change the thing, didn't I? I know I did. Yeah, I did. I did. You say shortcut key is L? Ah. So that's water. Is that copper or iron? I think that's copper. No, that's iron ore. Okay. So let's set up mine control tower. Copper greenish. I don't know. Which way that's supposed to turn. So does the arrow on this point towards your mining area, or does it point towards output? It's not giving me any indication of anything. Or does it matter? That doesn't matter? Okay. You get one of these. 2 of those. Ah, it went out there where I wanted it. Assign small excavator and pick up. And set up mining designations. Here, pause this for a minute so I can see what's going on. You can remove any material from terrain by mining it with your excavators and add material by dumping it with trucks. Dumping designations can be placed anywhere on the island. Mining designations must be within an area managed by a mine control tower. To modify an area, select mine control tower and click edit button. So I'll do that. Now I need to put this part in. Okay. Must be assigned to mine control tower in order for mining to begin. Excavators, mine, load trucks, mixed materials must be sorted before any further use. To handle this, build an ore sorting plant. Yep, we'll need to do that. And the designations denote how the terrain will be shaped after mining. Okay. And then we'll fight with the tool. You can see valuable resource by toggling a resource overlay in the bottom left corner of the screen. So that was an L. Okay. So what's on top of that? Is that like... Is it just stone? It doesn't. I don't know what's on top of that there. That's fine. All right, so we do a designation here. The mining designation. It's dirt and stone, yeah. The mix that comes out of it. Use F key to switch to ramp mode. Edit area. Edit area. Dumping designation. How about mining designation? That'd be even better. And then is it plus minus? I don't remember now. F and R. Okay, so that goes from flat to ramp. And I don't remember here. F will toggle between flat and ramp. Pressing R will toggle the ramp direction, either up or down, and then placing beside another designation. Move the height up or down using E and Q. Okay. We have flat. I guess we're at +3 there. I want to make this flat. So let's go right there. Okay. We're just going to dig in here like this and make a mess. 1, 2, 3, giver. 1, 2, 3, giver. Okay. Escape that. Go. Start digging. We got to build the damn thing first. Thing. Okay, so iron ore, we're going to need a ore sorting plant. I'm going to build it too close. Let's go ore sorting plant here. Okay. And then you're going to get, I don't remember this. Choose products that can be sorted in this facility. Trucks will deliver cargo only if all the products are selected here. So we can do iron ore, rock, dirt, I guess. Is that right? Sand. And then make things for those. Don't we have to connect these in somewhere or something? Enable iron recipe that uses iron ore in blast furnace. That's a metal caster. We want this. Enable iron ore. Can we? Okay. Make this a priority by putting it up there. It's going to have slag. Working on the ore sorting plant. We're going to process iron ore. Build housing attached to existing settlement. Is expecting 14 refugees unless. Okay. We're going to build another housing right here. I reckon. Here. Sounds good. Probably ought to do this. I don't know which one's most important. Okay. Build unit storage and assign iron to it. Unit. Let's go here. Let's go iron. And oh no. Kill this. Cancel construction. Kill this. Cancel construction. So then we get loose storage for these guys, right? This will be maybe dirt. Won't make this one rock for now. Waiting for products. I guess they're getting nothing but iron. Little bit of dirt. Little bit of dirt. Okay. Click this. Let's see. Where's he going? So he's just taking it all over here. What do you do with your dirt? That's the question. What the actual fuck is going on here? I recognize that this isn't like Factorio where it's going specifically to a spot, but I guess we're just... Oh, they're dumping the dirt here. I think he's dumping his dirt here. That's interesting. No, he didn't. He just drove over there for nothing. I don't know. Okay, so he'll process stuff. That's good. Rock, sand, dirt, iron. So I need another one, really. Build another one of these. And we'll put sand there. Maybe it was refueling. Yep, good point. What's this? New refugees. Sweet. Can we? Hooray. Yeah, I don't need these. We'll just leave them. That's fine. We have this. Dump slag. Okay, so slag is going to come out of... Is that coming out of here? Yeah. So we should be... Actually, I want to keep slag. I don't want to dump it. Because I know I'm going to be able to use it. But for now, I guess we can designate this area here. The dumping area. What all are they putting in there anyway? Is it L? says designated dumping zone for slag. I guess it's dumping slag here anyway, huh? Yeah, he just dumped slag right there. In a very dumb way, but well done. Okay, build an oil pump on an oil deposit connecting the basic distiller. Build a liquid pump near the shore and enable a recipe to dump wastewater. Establish limestone mine and start mining limestone. Build a kiln, rainwater harvester. Jesus, there's too much stuff to do. I don't remember how to adjust the designation for this, or if there is a way. Basically, I only want waste and slag to go here for now. This is what got me last time doing irrigated farms and crop rotation. Yup. It got me. Click at the top of the truck icon. Zones and assignments. No. In general tab. This one. The designated dumping area here. So, yeah. This is dirt, rock, and slag, and waste. So we have places to put dirt, rock, and slag. So I don't really want them to do that for now. That will mean that it'll get messed up, but we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. I want them to put, I'm sorry. So we need something for slag. Does slag go in one of these? Yes. So if I copy this bad boy, put this here, doesn't need to be here. It's gonna be today. Slag. Okay. That's good. We'll have some place to put the slag. We could probably go ahead and load the crew. We need to make diesel. Oil pump. Connect to a basic distiller. Is it L? Here's oil right here. Here's our limestone. Oil pump. That's coal, maybe. No, that's crude oil. Where's our... The water. This is coal. Okay. We're going to have to clear out some trees and get back in here. Holy frijoles. We're going to need some more food, too. Hang on one second. Let's go... Terraforming. Next, I want the tree guy. Here. Forestry. This. Can we not do these for now? I'm not going to worry about those either. I want you to do these first. We're going to have to build another farm. Technically, I could build here, but it's fine. We need places for logs. How about we haul logs? Pick a spot. I don't know. Let's haul logs right here. Do those. Chop, chop. um, okay, so the oil pump has to be placed on top of this. Okay. And then connect them to a basic distiller. And that right. Okay. So you've got exhaust, wastewater, diesel, coal, crude oil. We don't have coal. That's interesting. I mean, we've not started mining coal yet. Way the fuck back here. Way the fuck back here. Lots of stuff on top of it. At least we'll start out good here. Let's go mining designation. Is it? Yeah. Mine control tower. There. Um, oh, don't do that. I want to take it away. Right click to get rid of it. Okay. Yeah, we'll just cut in here. All the edges are hang on. Telling you to take it away. Can we? Mining designation. They can start there. It's not the greatest. It's fine. We'll figure it out from there. This guy needs. I don't have an excavator. That's part of the problem. Okay. Excavator. 2 trucks. Do some more trucks. Oh my goodness.
Nice beaver.
Thank you. I just had it stuffed.
So we built the oil pump. It's connected. It can't run. Oh, output is full. Okay. So we have an exhaust. We need a here? No. Waste. Smokestack. Can I just plug it straight in? Surely that'll work. So I get rid of that. He's going to make wastewater. And we need to get rid of wastewater. It says liquid dump near the shore. Enable a recipe to dump wastewater. Okay, liquid dump. Do that. And then can I do the do this? Just extend it on out as far as it'll go. They'll build that. Then we're going to come from this wastewater. I really want to just put a pipe there. And I don't know what to do. Did it cancel all that pipe because I didn't connect it somewhere? Awesome. It's not. Yeah. Big bunch of pipe, but it's the way. No recipe. Set recipe. We're just going to pollute water. I mean, that's what it says to do. Okay. You want straight lines for pipes and belts, press shift. Ah, okay. I mean, I got it by fucking around, but just hold shift and it'll do it. I guess we ought to go ahead and make a... That thing's going to be right in the way, isn't it? A liquid storage. Build that. And we're going to go 4. Think we can do that? Okay. Diesel, isn't it? That what we're making? Yeep. Not enough input. Can I add on that? Can we do transports, pipe? So this guy makes, I guess it's 20% every 60 seconds. And this guy uses 60. Is it every 60 seconds? So we need 3. To make it run. See how that works. Okay, establish limestone mine, start mining limestone, build kiln, and connect a rainwater harvester using a pipe. Disable truck import for the new diesel storage. Okay. What's this? Tree harvester has no trees to harvest. I will hook you the fuck up. So we're gonna go with, let's go, it's L. Is that sand? That's sand. That is also sand. Here's our copper. We have to do that next, and I'm going to want to do some stuff out here. So let's forestry. Are we good on stuff? Do these first. Do those. And then we're going to cut these out here. Probably should cut stuff for water. Mm-hmm. We're not going to worry about it right now. New refugees. Wonder if we need to slow them down. We don't have enough food, do we? We need more food. And we need storage for our potatoes. Build that. Let's go storage. Is it loose storage? Loose storage. Well, just like plug them straight in or something. Let's try that. No, I may not like it. Potatoes. We can do that. That may be the most dickheaded place to put it, right? Whatever. Right there. And I guess it's conveyor, maybe? We don't have conveyors yet. Yes, I can. Conveyor belts. Give me those. That's the cue. We will conveyor those things. Straight in there. May hate it. May hate it. I don't know what Unity is. It then would be loose or U-shaped belts. Okay. The ship's ready to go, right? I think the ship's ready to go. Can we do this? Repair shipyard. That's the problem. Then we'll be able to do it. Okay. We'll do that. We need assembly one for electronics, assembly one for vehicle parts. This could be organized better, but for now, this is what we got. This is going to be electronics. Oh, I didn't realize it did that. Mechanical parts. Full. Construction parts are not even close. Do that. And vehicle parts. I feel like I'm just gonna do there. Vehicle parts. Okay. Probably should put some storage in for them, so they'll run. This is going to be electronics. Designate electronics there. And we're going to designate vehicle parts there. A little bit of a mess. It's okay. Full on diesel. That's good. Tree harvester has no trees to harvest. You should say yet. Let's do that right there. Go crazy. Okay. I need to take a break for a minute. We're going to pause that so nothing gets too far ahead of us. And I'm going to take a break and come right back. Okay. Right back. Okay. Turn that thing back on. Get the limestone done. Hmm. Forgot to assign that. Really want that to be closer. You know what? Let's do this first. Let's have him do this. And edit area. Okay. Confirm. And it'll just be dirt for now. We need to set it up so that excess dirt doesn't go in the. There's gonna be plenty of dirt here. Um. Let's go here. ASMR. Did you hear me smacking? Didn't mean to. Dumping designation. Is it trucks? General. Oh, wait. They're going to try and dump waste there if I do that, aren't they? I need to put a mine control enables Yeah. I've got the. First off, I didn't chew with my mouth open. Second off, I've got the gate set on the mic, so you probably wouldn't hear it anyway. But yes, I was a chomping. I forget what I'm supposed to do here in order to specifically dump dirt. I think I have to put a mine tower down. I'd like excess dirt and rock to go here. Figures which products trucks are allowed to dump in designated dumping areas on your island. Each mine tower has its own filter to override and fine tune what can be dumped in this managed area. Yeah, so I need to put a mine tower here and say only dirt here, dirt and rock. Mm-hmm. Okay. And then I better take this back out for now until they get this built. Otherwise, because this isn't built, I think that trucks may try and dump. If it's closer, they may try and dump waste here, and I only want the waste to go back here for now. All right, give her. How's Aberscotty anyway? Did you see the post I made in my Discord last night where I tagged you? Been a bit of a shit show at work after a major outage last night. Oh, don't be sorry. You had shit going on. I just didn't know if you'd seen it. Sorry to hear you're having a rough time at work. That sucks. That sucks. You know what? I was all wound up about this water over here. I've got water right here. Where's my guy working? Right there. Let's vacuum off. Okay. It's fine. Okay, establish. Are we not getting? Are we short on trucks? It's waiting for construction parts. Interestingly enough, we're trying to make construction parts. Are we doing construction parts over here or something? It just built the other things first. Interesting. Here, make this priority. Inner priority. Delivery materials. They're building them now. Okay. Pause construction. Pause construction. We'll come back to that in a minute. I want these done. Chop, chop. And probably I should be using more conveyors to try and keep from they're actually short wood and concrete slabs. I wonder how much iron we have. We have iron stored? No. We do have wood though. So let's trade some wood for concrete. That'll help. We need to get concrete up and running. Those are all built, so we can go ahead and build these. Limestone mine started mining limestone. It was back here, right? That's what that is. Yep. I'm gonna need you to go faster. This is built. We're gonna dump designation here. Okay. That'll be fine. They'll dump dirt there. Just been looking on maps. I don't think Loch Leven is in Glencoe. Glencoe is on the other side of the country as far as I'm aware. Loch Leven isn't that far from me. Okay. Yeah, that was just what they said in the description thing. When I clicked on it, it said Loch Leven, Glencoe, Scotland. I wonder if maybe the photographer was from Glencoe and they mislabeled it or something. Who knows? Have Glencoe in your state? I wonder if I'm extending this out too far. Let's chop this off, like here. That'll be better. Or it's Microsoft and they think Scotland is Glencoe. Fair. Fair assessment. Keep trucks keep empty if above 80. Trucks keep full if under 0. Let's just do that. Truck priority for fuel deliveries. Explore first location. Let's just go. Go there. Deuces. Good luck. Yeah. We're counting on you. Don't fail me now. All right. For real now, establish limestone mine and start mining limestone. So let's go mine control tower. Stick it right there. And then we're going to go a mining designation. Standing at the dock. Yep. Let's do that. I don't think I have one. Done went posed it. Make that a couple of those. We have new refugees. Hooray. And we need to build a kiln and connect it to rainwater harvester using a pipe. Is that in production? We're going to harvest rainwater. Oh, you know what? I bet I'm going to have to put a ore sorting plan here. Conveyor belts are done. Select products to sort. Limestone. These products can be sorted in this facility. Trucks will deliver mixed cargo only if all its products are selected here. Okay. So they're going to need that and then probably dirt and rock or something. Dirt. Rock. We'll even do sand. Why not? Who knows what else they're going to have out of this? I don't know. I mean, it looks like only limestone. But we're going to give them the benefit of the doubt. And then we need storage for limestone here. I want storage for limestone. Let's go here. I'm just going to plug it directly in. Just like that. Then there's no question. This will be limestone. You click on the left-hand side, and then it will not show things that you checked. You talking about in the overlays? Are you talking about in here? Can we get this yet? Overlays. So if you connected it to the sand output of the washing plant. I did. Stop it. Fuck. You know what? Oh, hang on. Cancel deconstruction. We can set these. Let's put this. Let's go here, 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 here. All right. Wait a minute. Pause. Why did it not change them? Is it because it has something in it? New since you last played? Change output A to D? I did. So this is A. There we go. I thought I changed it. Maybe I did it wrong. All right. Do the things now. So that'll make limestone and evidently lots of dirt. Fixed it. Now we need to connect it to rainwater harvester. Oh no, we got to build a kiln. Kiln. Production kiln. Looks like it's taking multiple things there and making stuff things. I kind of want to just plug this dude in like this. That's what I'm doing. We may hate it, but we're going to try it. So we need rainwater here. We need a smokestack here. That's going to be what, trash stuff. And rainwater harvester we can do like right here. Water, rainwater. Why is that invalid connection? Can you take it? Okay, fine. Let's go this way. May hate this. Okay. Pipe. Can't take pipe away? How do I get rid of this pipe? Pipes have flow direction, you drag it in the wrong direction, hence why it didn't connect. Delete. There we go. Yeah, I want this tight. That way, if I want to put another set of these right here, then I can get it stuffed in there. Okay. Get rid of that. And just plug that right there. And then I should be able to take this and go like that, right? I recognize that I'm really hemming that ore thing in if I do that, but I could. This is going to be an issue. We're going to leave it like that for now. Okay. Build and connect a rubber maker, establish copper ore mine, and start mining copper. We need to do research. We need these for sure. But we're making basic concrete here. Hang on. Are we? So he's making the blocks. Sweet. We need output for these blocks here. They come out of here. Storage. Unit storage. Okay. Did we do things? Yay. What do we do here? Why is it research? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't do it. That's why. So this is where I fucked up last time. This is where it all went awry. Let's just do them. This. Okay. And we have potatoes being stored. Cool. If we do logistics, no, this one. I don't know if this will work. Okay, it's too. We'll just run them straight in. That's one less thing trucks have to do. Same thing for all these. We need them all to go into here. Parts go on flat conveyors. Oh, I fucked it, huh? Off by one, twice. Okay. Do those things. About shy on power. It says copper, but we need to do some power first. We were doing that with here. Don't want that there. Probably not. That's ugly. Whatever. Whatever. Hey, tree guys have been working. Well done. Well done. Really wish you'd have done these first. That's what I wanted, but whatever. Tree designation. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Turn tail and run. Do these trees first. We're going to do a mining designation here. Yep, yep. Mine control tower. Like here. That. I don't have them yet. I need to be more on top of this. We need one of these, a couple of those. Guess while we're at it, go ahead and make a couple more trucks. We're short on housing. We'll fix that by adding more housing. And we're gonna need more food, huh? That. Food market. Is that right? Feel that. Feel like it's sticking out too far. I guess it's not. Food market. Pause the beacon to reduce the rate. All right. There's that. What are we making? How are we making synthetic rubber? Nobody knows. I didn't set that up yet. We researched it. That's what it is. Build and connect the rubber maker. We got to control the population. We need a rubber maker. There's the ship that lost their ass. Storm, right now it feels like I haven't fucked it up yet. You can do that. Then as soon as it gets this one, it would be fine. I don't know what they're waiting on over here. I'd like to move this over here. With these. Am I not understanding? Maybe they just can't push enough. Doesn't look like there's anything in that pipe. Am I mistaken? Can we grab like this? I'm going to try that. And then I'm going to kill this one. Actually, I can probably do it now. we're way short on iron. Go delete. Skadoink. Which should be 3.2 megawatts when they get these done. This iron output is full of iron ore. Waiting for molten iron. No, it's full on slag. No place to go with slag. Got you. Hang on. We can change the designation here and say you can dump slag here. Skadoink. All right. That'll make that run. Full of limestone. If there's any way I can flip those around. Groceries achieved. We have tarted the house again. Gotta have the Pop-Tarts, man. Gots to have the Pop-Tarts. Let's look at this. Can I change? You can't change importing. You can't change importing. So I will have to yeah, this makes me sad. I've done went and fucked it up. Gonna say, yeah, that did sound wrong. I'm glad you didn't say that the first time, because I would have read that and then someone would have given me a hard time about having read things that I shouldn't have read. And it all would have been in the interest of just having more Pop-Tarts. You can flip buildings before building with the F. Really? Copy this. Can I copy this? No, hang on. Copy this. And then hit F. Oh. Oh. Okay. Let's do it. Do it. Let's delete this guy. Honestly, let's delete this guy. And then we can put one stack of smoke right there. And retch them both. The question would be, can I get this over the top of here and over here where I want it? I don't know if that'll go over it or not. We're going to try it. How do you change direction? R? No? What the Sam hell are you doing? I may not be able to go over top of this. It's what it amounts to. But I can. Oh, it's just. Oh, wait. Cannot join if flat. Tree Harvest has no trees. Can we delete that one? Delete that stack. Maybe that one too. And then we can run this around and surely we can make this work, right? There's that. I know this one. Let's fix a tree harvester. Tree harvester here. Okay. Look at all the stuff that's not being built. Why do you suck so bad? They're waiting on slabs. Well, you know what? If at first you don't succeed, keep sucking until you do succeed. Stole that from a video King for Nerd sent me yesterday. Oh, this is paused? Why is the food market paused? I don't know. Let's pause the beacon for real. We need rubber maker and we need to get copper up and running pronto. This is waiting on one of these. So while we're waiting on that, you can make another one of those. Excuse me. So we need to trade, I guess. What is our situation with products? So we can trade wood or iron. Iron is shitty. Wood is okay. All right. How about have the ship go here? Deuces, ship. Burp, 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 burp. Oof, we're about out of waste area, huh? Hopefully what happens is we can start recycling soon. Vegetable tree planting, settlement. Advanced logistics control, I'll mess that up. Transfer boundaries, retaining walls, custom service stacker, smart conveyor routing, research lab. Maintenance depot pipes, power, basic deals. I thought there was recycling. Way out here. It's actually not terribly far. We can do that. I mean, it's not great. Are we that worried about it? It's important for me. Add it to the queue. Do it. Oh, we'll have to make lab equipment. Okay. So let's look here. Can't look there. Kiln needs transport to output exhaust. Food market has no product assigned. Okay. Easy. Food market. Do potatoes. Do potatoes. Kiln needs transport to output exhaust. We need to fix this. That doesn't work. That doesn't do what I wanted it to do. Okay, that's fine. So we'll just build this first. Copy this. Stick that right there. All right. They need their water fixed. How about not? I should be able to connect these pipes here to there. And then we want to connect like here to there. That should get them both water. Place a pipe connector between the stack and kiln, then pipe the other. Yeah. Oh, in here. I see what you're saying. The pipe connector would have done it. Yep, it would have. But it's done now. It's fine. So this guy's empty. We're going to copy this. Like so. And then conveyor from here, here, here. That should do that. I think. Are they going to be able to get in there and do the coal drop off? they may not be able to get in and do the coal drop off with the way I've got that put in there. That'll piss a feller off, huh? Coal. We still haven't mined any coal because I don't have enough space here. Okay. Do this. Hey, we're making iron again. That's good. Very dark. How you doing, buddy? Oh. What? Pick up. Which one? Okay. I got you. We're just not quite there yet. We're almost there. We're almost there. So let's do sorting plant. Let's pause this for a minute. So this would be for copper. And then I think it also needs maybe dirt and rock. We're guessing. What's on this truck? Copper and dirt right now. All right. So it's got copper coming out of A. Uh-huh. This has sand coming out of A. Limestone coming out of D. So D is on the left. They go backwards. Right to left. Okay. So that tells me that copper is on the right side. Right here. And to do the blast furnace, metal caster, and smokestack for the copper, and then copper electrolysis. Is that right? Let's see. Smelting. I remember copper having a different recipe. I didn't make it much past this. Copper ore, coal. That's going to make molten copper, slag, and exhaust. We go here. Copper ore, coal. So if I put a storage loose storage here. Say this gets copper ore. And then we can go transports this. Here. Okay. They'll drop coal in here on the back by truck. We get slag, molten copper, and exhaust. So we can just take exhaust here on waste management. Plug that in there. We're gonna have molten and slag. The slag's gonna go get hauled off. He's gonna get hauled off. I think I'm gonna put a loose storage here for slag. Slag. You're gonna be slag here, and trucks cannot import. Okay. And then we have molten copper coming out of here. That's going to go into the electrolysis stuff. All right. Production. Smelting. Copper electrolysis. This guy. Look at this for a second. This thing takes impure copper with water and makes copper plates. We need maybe a metal caster. Molten copper into impure copper. That's what we need. This guy. Can we X this and move it out here? Cool. This one. No, we don't want that. Only want copper. Grab this. We do something like that. How much do these guys do? They do 12 every 60 seconds. This guy makes 24. I assume every 60 seconds. So then if we go with molten channel. Can we do what type of belt does this need to go on? Flat. Okay. We do a flat connector here. How much will this guy do? He takes 24. That's perfect. It just needs water. Can I stuff water in there? We're going to try it. Big pipe. We're going to have to connect to some water. There's water in the ground out here. Sadly, it won't let me do anything with that pipe. Hang on. So let's get our water. Can we do groundwater yet? Groundwater pump. Water. Be able to do it like here. Keep it close. This will do 48 every 60 seconds. This guy needs 6. That's plenty. So we'll just put it in a tank. Storage, fluid storage. Right there. Let's go pipe. If you hover over the time thing in the recipe, you can see the time it takes to craft, like 12 copper in 30 seconds. Ah, okay. So it's 16 copper every 40 seconds? Which is the same as 24 and 60, right? I can go by this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think this is all set up the way I want it. The issue is they're not going to have enough shit to do it. But turn it loose. Build it. Build it. I am hungry today, man. I was fine this morning, and right now my body is saying, feed me fucking Seymour. Do you have an ore mine or just removing the mountain? Are you saying for copper? Yeah, this is just copper here. Is what the plan is. That's the plan. Copper here. I'm just flattening out a spot here to make coal. I wanted to put in a ore sorting facility here. Something popped up. What was that? Yeah, mixed cargo. There's nothing I can do. So it can sit there until this thing gets built. They'll build all this stuff, and then it'll make copper. Speaking of, we probably ought to have copper plate storage out here. Here. Let's go here. I'm going to store copper. And we'll do flat conveyor. There. I wish I'd have done this a little bit differently now. Then I could have made something that would be tileable and I could copy it, paste it over. That would be much better, right? This slag here probably doesn't even need to be. We just need to haul it off. It's fine. It's fine. Establish copper ore mine and start mining copper ore. That's what we're doing here. They have some copper. You know what they don't have here is storage for the dirt and rock. So this will be dirt. This will be rock. We don't want importing. Speaking of such things, slag is completely full. I put the wrong thing here. Let's get rid of this. Can't. Okay. Looks like it's dirt and rock is all I needed here. Maybe take the sand off. Reorganize this slightly. That. Let's switch the rock and the dirt. And then we can just conveyor these over. Okay. Ship and battle. You lost. Okay. We have very little food right now. I guess they're getting ready to maybe to harvest. We should probably irrigate the fields. I think you can do that. We have an upgrade. Then I got to get water over here to it. Do we have water sitting. We'll have whenever this gets built. Waiting on construction parts. Not enough iron. Iron is waiting for coal. Coal is our problem. Do this. Go here. We got to get coal up and running. Pronto. There's supposed to be 2 here working on this. Did they just never make it? It says 67 months worth of food left. Is this open sandbox or is there an end goal? I'm I've played this game so little, and I've not played it enough to really know. Not enough fuel to refuel a vehicle. Oh God. The hole is the goal. Yeah, I don't know. Diggy diggy. Diggy diggy hole. So they're coming all the way back over here to refuel. That's part of the problem, huh? Stupid autocorrect. All right. So I need refueling. It's what I need. Do we have refueling done? Where would it be? Fuel station. Okay. Fuel station. But here's the thing. I don't have enough construction parts to build what I'm trying to build, much less a fuel station. And our issue, I mean, they have coal here. Not enough input for iron. What? This is full. Are we short trucks? Is that the problem? All right. I thought I could trade with them. Next, the ship's on its way home. Oh, this guy's making coal. So we can make coal out of wood. I forgot about that. How much wood do we have? Lots. That doesn't work, does it? Yeah, the coal comes out of there. I don't know if that'll work. Yeah, let's do this. Delete that. Smokestacks are cheap, right? Current research is too advanced for this lab. Okay, we'll work on that. We're going to do things that may kill us. Well, that didn't go there. Goes there. Okay. This needs to be fixed. I'll fix that later. I will fix it later. But they'll be making more coal. At least that'll hopefully limp us through until we can get this other shit cleaned up here. And possibly get this other stuff built. Ship's docked. What else on the ship anyway? Stuff. So we got the wrong lab for this. Mine control tower has no available designation to be mined in this area. Oh. Well, let's fix your wagon. Do that for now. Reckon we can do this too. Gonna clean it up. That'll make me happy. Do that. This thing is just sitting here stuck until, I mean, at least they could run out with a truck. We need more iron being made. And what I really want to do is like, these things should be turned around the other way. Going into coal that would import in here. Let's see, this makes 7.5 coal per minute. This needs 12. There he is. I need more conveyor stuff rather than these trucks. I'm relying on bots. They all need to be just conveyored in. Right? So much stuff waiting. I could trade things. Told YouTube to show me less shorts. Now I'm only seeing content with pants. What was it? Some of you guys don't know what propaganda means. It's when a British person really looks at something. Ban me. Extremely busy. We need more trucks. It's a propaganda. Also, in the UK, pants is underwear. Is it? Propaganda off. Waiting for materials. It's waiting on vehicle parts. Vehicle parts are not being made. Why? Because we don't have mechanical parts. And mechanical parts are not being made because we don't have iron. All right. We're making some iron. It's super, super slow. It's a propaganda. UK pants is trousers. Yeah. That's no shit. Okay, so I'm a wee bit stuck right now. They're about out of. I'm a wee bit stuck. I don't have enough iron to build anything. And I don't have enough parts to be able to I need iron to make parts so that I can make more trucks run. But I don't have enough trucks to move the iron. So I kind of have to just wait. I don't like it. Don't like it at all. Let's harvest these trees. You guys do that? I guess I could speed it up. Let's do that. Speed it up. Go faster. Once they get caught up, then I need to, honestly, I need to run a conveyor from the iron storage, the iron ore storage, into the iron smelter. I also need to then expand the iron smelters. Slowly they're getting this stuff built, though. That's good. It's going to end up getting stuck on stuff here. You know what? We don't need to truck this stuff off. Just say, go until it's full and then let it sit. Okay. That way trucks aren't going over there to get that. We don't need the copper to run right now anyway, I don't think. We need copper for electronics, but I don't know what the electronics are going into. Nothing. It's about full. Not enough maintenance 1. Mechanical parts. Maintenance 1. We're not making it. Maintenance 1. Can we look at maintenance 1? Converts products into maintenance, which is distributed to all machines, buildings, and vehicles that need it. Important as if there is not enough maintenance, vehicles and machines can break down temporarily. Great. So maintenance gets done. The maintenance depot. Ah, they're waiting on mechanical parts, not doing enough maintenance. Got it. And we can't do the mechanical parts. Why? Because we don't have enough iron. All right. Oh, they built that. That's a good start. Can we make this a high priority? Mechanical parts? No. No. Enough maintenance 1. I hear you. Okay, so this stuff's almost done out here, which is good. Can we go ahead and Waiting for material delivery. What? Construction parts 2. Can we trade for those? Negative. Okay. So nothing we can do about that one. They'll just have to sit. On the bright side, we have fuel now. Everybody's coming here to get it, but we have fuel. U-shaped conveyor state construction part 2. I didn't know this. That's why they're stuck. I had some, I guess, and it started doing some of that shit. So none of that stuff's going to work. What a pain in the balls. All right, let's pause a minute. God. My daughter just sent me like 15 snaps all at once. So let's go construction 2, this one. Can we see it? It's made in an assembly 2. Spoiler, we're not going to have the stuff to make assembly 2. Okay. Assembly 2. I don't know where we want to make this. Can we upgrade these? Upgrade. It takes construction parts 2 in order to be able to make assembly 2s. What? Cancel the upgrade. Can I cancel the upgrade? I don't see a way to cancel it. Cancel construction. So, can I make construction part 2? Yes. It takes electronics and construction 1. So there's that. So let's copy one of these. Better yet, let's just change one of these. Let's change this to construction 2. And unpause. Just waiting for construction 1 and electronics. So we can then cancel this. So it doesn't try and put stuff in here that doesn't belong. I don't think it would anyway, but he gets his electronics. Making construction 2. All right. So that should fix that. Oh! Tree harvester has no trees to harvest. Do these. I guess no. Do these. boost that thing for now. Hey, these guys are about done. Finally. We need more maintenance one. Is that here? They need mechanical parts. Mechanical parts. Just needed an iron. Let's make some more iron. They just need more coal. They're waiting on wood. We need to mine coal. All right, let's make this thing here. Ore sorting plant. Just cram it way back here because we can. This is going to be coal, and I guess dirt, rock. I don't know. We'll see. And then let's put storage. Okay. This should be coal. This is dirt. Can't see. Yeah, dirt here. No truck deliveries. This would be rock. Assuming we have it. And then we need to redesignate these guys to mine out here. Mining designation. Just start here. We need coal. Is that what we want? I don't know that I want that, but that's fine. They're almost done. You just got a couple more scoops there. Oh, you missed the truck, dude. It looked like you did. All right, I think that's their last scoop. Dumping it right on the ground. Okay, for real, he's done now. Gonna run through the truck. Perfect. Follow him over there. All right. Hey, we flattened out a spot. Yay. All right, they're gonna run coal. Hmm. Keeping her snug up in there, huh? Oh, we're waiting on this. Rock, coal. This here. Can you prioritize that? Urgent. Oh man, so all these are done. That's nice. We don't have any construction parts. Okay, so the belts only run if there's something to run. Okay. I guess I could put two things in here, can't I? I guess maybe not. You only get to select one. That's fine. What I could do is change this to construction 2. Okay. When enable, the power generated here can also be used by consumers set to use surplus power only. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that. Not now. Vehicles broke. Okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. One thing at a time. Look at him. Almost full. That's great. Click to remove currently assigned product. This will request trucks to remove all the remaining products. Yes. And take that off. And once they remove these, which they did, say construction parts 2. And then I guess what needs to happen is these needs to be upgraded, and that needs to be urgent. Upgrade, urgent. And while we're at it, we can upgrade these. Because Assembly 2 will just go faster, right? It'll just go faster. And we need more iron. We also need to get this this iron into here differently. Let's pause them for a minute. We're going to grab this. We're only going to do this one. So the inputs are not shown to me. Can I move? Oh, that's what I want. Okay. So iron on one and coal on the other. We have slag. If we go like this and then F that, then we do pipe connector. Pipe. And smokestack. You know what? Let's do that different. Do it like that. The slag will have to come out of there. It's going to go. Let's run these out first. We just get them out here. And then can I go over? Let's go there. These are U-shape, right? U-shape. Do like a U-shape here. Let's do it. Let's do this different. Feel that. That's terrible. Okay. Doesn't connect. Wait. Shit. One second. Be right back. Guys, sorry. Multiple things to deal with all at once. But one thing I did do while I was out, make me a manwich. Oh man. Look at this ham sandwich. Okay. Let's put that there for a minute. Food streamer. That's what we do. It's what we do. Um, hang on. So one of these makes 24 and 60 seconds. One of these needs 12 in 60 seconds. So yeah. What's the best way to do this? I need two per. And of course they don't line up worth of shit. We do this. Where's our spot? Right there. That does line up. Okay, so that's a little bit better. Now we can take this. Put here. That doesn't line up. It's off by 1. It is off by 1. Motherfucker. Off by 1. Why? Have I played this before? Like this much. Not enough. Not enough. What if we take this one? Flip it. Then it would match. But these don't match. No. Oh, it still doesn't match. Input's here. Input is here. All right, so can I have that? I want to come from there. Let's go transport, U-shape. Oh, it's molten, not U-shaped. Why does that not connect? What the fuck is going on here? So this one's iron. This is making iron. I just want to go right there, similar to what this one did. This one doesn't connect either. Okay, so they're both fucked up. Press R once. Okay, I got to fix this anyway. So let's take this. And kill that. Go there. And we'll run these out here. Why? Okay. Yeah, I could do that. That's fine. Kind of wanted to go there. You pig. Don't be a pig. Can I turn? Let's do this. Molten. From here. Here. So it matches that one. All right. That's better. And then storage, I guess. Arky turns on off the connections useful when you build multiple belts or pipes on top of each other. Okay. Not that that needs to be that way, but that's what I'm going to do. It's not the most gorgeous thing in the world. It's my first ever one, and it's kind of halfway tileable-ish. I would like to do some things that's slightly different. I think I could make it like squishy together better, but whatever. Fine. Okay. I have to do something with the slag. go like here. Currently, the slag goes this way, which I guess is fine. Put a little something here to stack it off. Does that require that? Oh, I see. It's wrong. We just want it to go right here. No. So this is U-shaped. This is U-shaped. U-shaped. There. Go out to here. Then we'll go down. Ah. There. And then we'll do a storage loose here. Flag. Don't deliver. Which I may or may not hate. That's fine. We're going to take this guy. Run back this way. Okay, hate it. Let's go connector, maybe. Gotta be U-shaped. They have to have enough place for coal to go in, right? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. U-shaped. Here. Bring it way out here. Go 5. Okay, it's fine. Come over here, and I don't remember where I had it. Like here. The question is, can I cut one here and put a U-shaped connector here? Perfect. I am off by 1 or some. Fix it. We can start from here. Really? Come on now. Oh, that's only 4. Okay. I'm okay with that. Assuming they can build it. It'll take for fucking ever for him to build. I'd love to have like a coal storage here that I tell them to keep full. Let's do that. I think I want to change this too. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, maybe not that. You use wood for anything in this game? Currently, I was making some coal out of it and use it for trading. It gets used for other things. I think construction parts, stuff like that. Okay, so they'll haul coal here and fill it up. They'll haul slag out of here. We can use this as like a highway through here. Um, it'll take them forever to build it. That's fine. We don't have any maintenance to speak of. We need to, pardon me.
let's make this a pretty high priority for now. And I guess I can maybe copy this. Oh, it gets input right there on the side. Do that. We could tell this to be boosted or something. Construction priority urgent. All right, let's turn it on. And this gets these mechanical parts. They need more iron. Let's make this priority for now. Make the iron come there first. Let's make these a little less urgent. Now that they've got those conveyors built, that way construction parts will go out of here to other places until we get this fixed. What are you waiting on? Waiting on construction parts? Is there anything I can do with trading? I guess I could trade wood for some scrap. What would be more important? Construction parts or the iron itself? Not do that. Does it cost us a bunch to, do we have the fuel? We got plenty of fuel. Let's send this guy to go. Maybe he'll find something else better for us. Go there, I guess. I'm going to have to redo this too. Just run them straight in. Okay. Shit, be broke. Got to get the maintenance in there. Have like a blanket priority, like an Ani, where I can drag over the top of this area and say, don't build all of this stuff yet. Yes. Take it. And there's a town to trade with. Hmm. I guess nobody knows. Pause that. Where are the trains? Yeah. Never actually played this game, seen another play it, but never have purchased it. I didn't purchase it either. So did that pause construction? It did. That's what I wanted. Pause construction on that shit. Get this done. I need maintenance parts yesterday. Chop, chop. Thank you, Enter. I very well may have questions. Right now, they keep taking construction parts and sending them other places, and I need them to make these upgrades. I don't know that it's going to help me, but trying to get them to make enough maintenance parts so that we can actually repair the vehicles we have. Looks like they're getting there. So we have 2 broken right now. He's stuck. That's fine. He can just sit. This is waiting on construction 2. I'm not worried about it just yet. Hey, this one finally got upgraded. Which evidently just makes them faster. Let's cancel the upgrade. They could take the upgrades and go in better places. Put them right there. That's great. Make that guy go faster. Yeah, Enter. I've never really done much with this game. I tried and failed a few different times. I think I had 3 of them. Play on easy settings to start. Yeah, I maybe should have done that. Maybe I should have done that. I didn't. And it's not on hard. I just went with the normal settings or whatever. You still play on easy? Well, maybe that's my problem. No, they're not easy settings. I've never played easy settings. If you do 20 times science cost, that always works. No, I didn't do that one. Can we upgrade this guy? Yeah, I don't want to change the game difficulty. I just played it like, open it up and play it as it was intended. so to speak. You know, what the things that they have, I guess, default when you first come in. Like I have a problem with X, let's make X easier. Yeah. I hear you. Hey, we got one of them done. Now, we may not be able to give them enough stuff to keep it running. But for now, let's boost it. Make it go faster. We need construction parts. Chop, chop. Otherwise, Desperados will kill your mood. Oh, advice for new players is start easy, not as intended. If I was playing off stream, I probably would. But I just wanted to do it. I'm willing to take a couple punches in the mouth, I guess, for the sake of the content. Bite the bullet. Yeah, something like that. Okay, so this guy, once this is done, and I guess this one, we're waiting on 40 of those things. Jesus. I don't think I'm worried about kicking this copper off yet. Let's pause construction. So once this guy's upgraded, then we should have enough maintenance parts. I think. But like you want, if you have questions, especially UI, yell. Thank you. Yeah, I know you and Storm both have played this quite a bit, so I'm happy to take your advice on that. You can instant upgrade if you have the parts in the Unity for it. Yeah, I didn't have the parts. What's the problem? Just waiting on them. I say that. There's a few in there, isn't there? Okay. We're starting to make some maintenance parts now. Kinda. Kinda. It's the number one resource. Well, and the problem is I had some stuff going, but I was so short on iron. I needed to upgrade my iron, but that's what I'm planning to do here, but I can't do that until this is found some. You know, we're starting to get a little bit of stuff now. There for quite a while, I was just stuck. Okay, so let's take this off pause. Just do bits at a time. Are you following the quest? Kinda, yeah. But then I got, like I said, I don't know how much to do of each resource. So I just kind of had like ones here and there. Other than I remembered last time I played this, I had trouble with research. So I threw down 3 researches, and now I'm kind of researched up to the point where I need the better machines. So I'm waiting. I need to do rubber and finish copper, and I'm just kind of letting that sit for a minute till we can get. I'm trying to let it be a thing where I'm not overstepping, because what has happened in the past, I think the first time I played it, I got messed up on iron like this and decided that I wasn't going to ride it out and stop and start it over. And then the next time I played it, I got messed up on food and everybody died. And I didn't see that it was happening until it was too late. So let's go here. Do those. There's always one resource short. Fix that and another one short. Yeah. Even gives you 12 months notice. Yeah. I don't think I was paying attention. Warning for the warning would be good. So like right now, we're out of iron again. Why are we out of iron? We're stuck on nothing. They're just slow. More. Ah, all my iron's going out here. There's your problem. Can we pause it? Okay, so we use our pause tool. Let's get some coal over here. And let's build those there. Technically, huh? Let's just build those. We'll get one of them up and running. The belt's connected. Trucks will not pick up. Well, they were picking up from it just fine. I say that with caveat that the belt wasn't constructed. All right. Undo that. go ahead and get this done. Hey. It's optional in silo. It changes when the belt connects. You can toggle it back. Gotcha. Stuck for iron again. Can we make this priority? That's correct. They should be able to export from here. May not have a truck for it. I don't know. Yeah, so they're hauling off a little bit. Can we make this guy? Please and thank you. I could just run this direct in here, but that's more iron. Technically, there's iron sitting right here. But for whatever reason, they won't pick it up. Do I not have enough trucks? Doesn't look like I have many trucks moving, huh? They're waiting on parts to make. And vehicle parts are not making because they don't have mechanical parts because I'm sending them all over to maintenance. Let's pause that. That's what we'll do next. We just need to get the maintenance caught up. Which maintenance is kind of caught up, eh? Okay. So this is fine. We need to get this one built. That it? Only 23 more. Jesus Christos. Halfway there. Get one of these kicked off, and then that'll do a lot better. I think these things can go away. Because we're mining coal. It's good. Please. Just make it. No product assigned. You're going to be iron. This is like not having enough iron smelters in Factorio. And you need iron smelters to make, or you need iron to make iron smelters. So you're just stuck. I need to be able to hand mine. Let me do something. Oh, hang on. Yay. All right, that's done. Now we have iron. So the next piece will be this one, and it needs to be urgent. And I guess probably this too. Ish. Okay. So this, don't import because we don't have to worry about that. They can export cargo, so it's fine. And this needs more stuff, more faster. Let's give them another one. So this thing's sorted now. We'll take our unpause tool and whoop, wrong button. That. Get a little bit in here, and then a truck will take it over to this one, and we'll have 2 running. Because right now I don't. Till we get this done. It's all in it. Good. Full on dirt. Do we run out of places to dump dirt? No, they have places to dump dirt. Probably don't have enough trucks to dump dirt. It's a problem. All right, belts are made. Send that some. Ooh, thunderstorm. What's that? Okay. Okay. This guy will stop running because they won't have enough to be able to feed him that way. But what I can do is I can take this belt and go over here and feed this, or deconstruct this and do another set. And we have twice as much iron coming out as what we did. That one right there should have been one of those. Same here. See if we can fix that. Those are U-shaped, right? Yep. Connector. I want it right there. Okay. This one too. Right there. I didn't put it out. Yeah. Okay. Blueprints, message, search, statistics. He just load something there? He did. He loaded coal. That's right. We were making trucks. No. We gotta get this guy going here. Resume that. Boost it. Boost some things. What's our malfunction here? Output is full. Oh, they never did one bit here. Resume construction of that. Damn it. I missed it. Just need that. That's important. Get there first. Do that. Okay. I guess I could tell this one to take scrap. That way, if I have scrap, it has a place to go. Because they could always run in here and drop it off on the side. I think that's how that works. All right, let's try this. Do we build the captain's quarters thingy? Yep. Growth pause, growth boost, eviction, food consumption increase, food consumption reduced by 20%. I'm tempted to do that, but we won't worry about it right now. Vehicles fuel consumption reduced by maintenance reducer. Reduce maintenance by 15%. So the question is, if you do these, does that enter? If you do the maintenance reducer, does that mean that you're actually doing less maintenance so your machines are more likely to break? Or does that mean that you're just giving up one unity to not have to do as much maintenance? Which one is it? You're just paying the unity to... Yeah, okay. And I thought the unity was a one-time thing, but it appears that that is continuing to dwindle at a negative rate. So I should probably back some of this off somewhere. You want it to be stable or plus so you can use the buffer you create to help you out. Yeah, I guess I really kind of leaned into that there for a minute. Maintenance appears to be fine, so we're going to back those off. Output's full. Construction parts are full, so that does not need to be boosted. These are doing nothing. They're short on electronic parts. Okay. So let's not boost something that is getting nothing out of it, and let's boost this guy instead. When that's full, we'll shut that off. Same thing. Okay. And then let's use less maintenance. Okay, so that hurts. We need more unity. Unity comes... Maximum amount of unity can be accumulated, usually increases with the quantity and quality of housing. Okay. We're going to leave it for now. We're at a plus. We'll let it build back up for a while. It's fine. We have construction parts sitting. So now we can do our iron. Is that iron full? No. Are they not running? Because slag is full. Why are we not dumping slag? Don't have enough trucks. Slag can be dumped here. Thought I didn't have to tell anybody to come here because I guess I'm just short on trucks. There's a truck. All right. They're waiting on vehicle parts. Can we haul this stuff off, eh? Moving the green slider left to the right will inform trucks to prioritize their deliveries to make the storage filled up with the green slider. This is used in the storage connected machines that need the products. Moving the red slider to the right. Moving the red slider, which is on the right, to the left, will request trucks to actively remove the products from storage until its cargo is below the red marker. This is useful when the storage needs to be emptied or is used at a temporary storage, for example, slag that needs to be dumped on the train. Well, there you go. That's export. Chop chop. They'll show up. I have faith. I have faith. This takes up a lot of area. I hope that's not a problem for me. I mean, it's not that big in the grand scheme, but we'll end up making something different eventually, I'm sure. Should be able to do that. And then connect this there. Connect this to there. And connect this to there. And now we have twice as much iron as soon as they build it. Chop chop. All right. Let's straighten up our dumping area here. We're just going to make a nice straight bit of stuff here. Keep going. Just do that. And I guess we'll have to go in here and take these mountains down. Is there anything in them? Nope. I guess we can go... I don't need to be terraforming too much stuff there. Well, they're building some of it pretty quickly. So this guy is, each one of these take 30 a minute. So that's 120. This guy would make... They're not dumping dirt. Okay, here, same thing needs to happen here. Dirt. Dump this. What is this, rock? You can dump this too. And let's do this. Need to lean into the conveyors more. But we'll get there. No, it's just mining. It's gonna have a cave in. Do we want to go ramp? The F. I want to ramp it. This way. But I want to go up. This way. Okay, whatever. I have a thing I want to do here. Try it. I'm not convinced that's what I want. No. Okay, that makes sense to me. Then we ramp, spin. Where's it facing now? This way. We want to go up. Can't. Fuck all that. Change my mind. Change my mind. Oh, leveling designate. I see. Am I on the wrong? Was I on the wrong one before? What I wanted them to do was like make a road going up, you know? That's okay. Let's go here. We'll just take this and extend it out. And it will fall on them, and maybe they'll be sad, maybe they won't. I don't know. But do that. And for now, we can just kind of take this out because it's done. Unit storage has high supply of mechanical parts. Good. I want that full. Take the boost off. What happened here? Waiting for electronic parts. Electronic parts are waiting for copper. Ah! Hang on. I got you. Oh, we can't do this because we need copper. All right, so we're going to have to trade some copper. We can turn this on. And we'll trade for some copper real quick. Copper. What do you got? Construction parts for copper? We can do that. What about you? No, not so much. Okay. So hopefully the copper goes where I need it to go. Hang on a minute. So this is mechanical parts. That's what this guy needs. I mean, he also needs electronics. I get that. But why are we not bringing him over here? Is because this is halfway constructed? Oh. $210 copper here. And they're not bringing it over here. Things come screeching halt again. There we go. Hang on. About ready to let her fly. Does he take iron, logs, and concrete? Guess it doesn't matter which one you go where. So if I made a iron belt, go down through here and capture all this stuff and go into these directly, then I wouldn't have to haul them, right? Let's go flat connector here. That may not be what I want. I've already built them. You know what? We'll just run it, and then we'll set up a. Yeah. Why did you do that? Oh, going around that. I see. Okay. Hang on. I don't like it. Trash that. Can we delete this? Demolish that. Okay. And then we'll instead do guess maybe I do want to go up. Can you go to there? That is some dingus dong stuff there. Can't decide how I want to do it. Okay. We'll just come out here. That way it gives them some room to go in. Oh no, I messed them up already. That's not what I wanted. Damn it. Come on, man. Flat connector on the ground. Like there. Flat conveyor. There to there. That's what we want. Copy that. Stick that there. There. And there. Then conveyor that shit from there. 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 Should be able to copy that. Of course we can't. That's silly, but we'll do it anyway. Okay. And then we want like a flat conveyor thingy here. Pick a spot. I don't care. How about right there? Plug that dude in right there. And I guess the same thing here. And we should be able to make a ramp that goes over it, I think. Of course it doesn't fit. Why would it fit? Um, okay. I think that'll work. It doesn't allow him to get into these two. And I guess I'm not going to worry about it. All right, do that. And maybe we can it's going to pause on this stuff. But here we are. Go faster. Okay. What's this X for? I don't know why that one has an X on it and these others don't. Activate laser show. No shit. Seriously, why has this got an X on it? What do I do to get rid of it? Vehicles can't reach blast furnace. Some of all vehicles are struggling to reach this target. Okay, then how about we don't import? Problem solved. I guess all these don't need to import as well. This one can, because he can take scrap. Money bunny. Good, 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 good. All right. This should effectively automate construction parts, which are already decently working. I don't know. Those are waiting on construction twos, so we'll never get those done. Sweet. We need electronic parts. Pronto. Did we get this thing done? This needs to be like the most important thing you ever do. We have 8 Brazilian copper here. Why aren't we hauling copper from here? He's waiting on rubber. There's your problem. Okay. So let's not worry about copper yet. Let's do our... Yay, we got stuff. Yay, we got stuff. Build and connect synthetic rubber. Production of the rubbers. Concrete. Rotary kiln. Maintenance depot basic. No, we already did that. Smelting. Water extraction and processing. Food production. Power. Rubber maker. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Here we go. All right. Where are we going to put this shit? It appears that it takes diesel and coal and or sulfur and makes rubber, unit storage, design, mechanical parts. We're going to have to shut that shit off, huh? And some wastewater. So we need diesel, and wastewater is going to go in there and right out there. We're going to pollute the ocean. It'll be great. Let's put it over here. Ins and outs and stuff. Yes. Let's make rubber. Make that. Like your life depends on it. Okay, then we need to pipe this stuff. We're going to go transports, pipes. Hang on. Let's do a pipe connector like here. Can't. Maybe I was hitting the wrong button. Let's go right there. Bluey. Want it right there. Then we'll go pipes here, there, and here. Right there on that end. There we go. All right. They need coal in there. They're going to get it. Let's do, do we want a coal storage here? Or you just want to let them deliver it? I don't know how much they need. No workers. Total population 285. Housing capacity 320. Make it so. We're going to set a recipe. This would be better, but I don't know how to make sulfur yet. Is there a go find me button? How do I want to see like the index. Sulfur is water and petroleum gas. I mean, that makes sense in other places. Here, slow down for a minute. Recipes. That's what I want. Sulfur. Looks like it is sour water and steam, or exhaust and water, or exhaust, water, and limestone. Here we go. No, these are things that use it. You got the water right. Okay, I'm not going to worry about that yet. I think their intent is that you make rubber this way first, huh? With the diesel and coal. We'll just have a little bit of bad water. It's fine. So the question is whether or not I want to have the coal come in here and be in a storage. I think I'm just going to let them deliver it. Is there a I want to spin around and look at it from a different direction button? That would be cool. Middle mouse. Oh, smoke or night. Not smoking, sorry. Night, you win the internet. Well done. All right, so we got wastewater coming out of here. That needs to get over onto this pipe over here. So we go pipes, pipe connector. I put a pipe connector maybe right there. You win the whole thing. Where I don't know. I want to go up about 4. I think we can do that. And then we'll go right through here, but not that way. Okay. So we'll go 4 to here. And then up 1. Plug it in right there. Okay. They'll build that. And as soon as I have a body, that should give us rubber. And we can make electronics. Again. Yeah, not enough workers. What do you do? We can unload the ship for now. Now we have workers. Good. Knight, are you still working on your Star Tech? Oh shit, I forgot to check on my Amazon order. It says it was delivered on my front porch. Hang on. Yay! I got toys. We have a Stargate. You got one more main page of quest to finish. Nice. Uncle Jeff sent your Amazon order into LEO. It'll re-enter and crash back to Earth in about 3 weeks. I got a new toy. We'll do one of those fancy dancy unboxings. Like all the great content creators do, right? So this is what we got. Doesn't have my name on the front. This is what we got. The Story glass kettle. Oh, here, this is great. This is great. So it says on the front of it, quick boil. Boil your water in 3 to 7 minutes. Now on the Amazon page, it said boil water in 2 minutes. They're fucking liars. Bastards. All right. See what it looks like. Tested at a lower altitude. Below sea level. Blame your shitty American Electric Circuits. Get a proper 240 and it'll boil much faster, River. It probably would. Probably. Have to deal with all the facts.
You're a wizard, Harry. And a thumping good one, I'd wager.
It's American minutes. 7 minutes? I can do that in a microwave? No shit. Yeah. Let's try this thing out. I'm not going to do it right now. I've had enough coffee for the day. I need not more. But tomorrow, probably tonight, I'll make some tea with it or something. To it's got buttons and stuff. I don't know what everything does. Interesting. Okay. Freedom minutes. That's strange. This must be what they do so they can sell it either here or in Europe. So it has the 110 plug on it, like we normally have. But the base just snaps on. So they can put a 240 on that. That'd be my guess. My guesstimates. How is that supposed to work? Huh? All right, so I'm gonna have to go mess with this. Base stays put, so you can pick up the kettle without unplugging it. Bonavita has similar base. Okay. Well, it's a big old pot. Yeah. 1.7 liters, it says up to here. I guess that's the max you're supposed to put in it. I'll try that out later. Okay, so these guys are full, which is fine. That means we're full on this. These guys need a what? No recipe. Let's set this for this. Waiting for products. I think maybe we should put a thing here. I don't know. Woo woo. Let's put definitely put a thingamajob here. Storage. Rubber storage. May or may not hate this. We'll see. We're gonna store rubbers here. Saving mankind one rubber at a time. Let's go flat converge. Dude, you're gonna have to get the fuck out the way. There you go. And I reckon we'll put a loose storage here. Why not? This will be for coal. Please fill it. Keep full. Under 100. And we'll go transport. U-shape. There. Okay. That's rubbers. Oh. Oh. Just don't store them in your wallet. They just tried to make a standard between US and EU. They'd just use an IEC 13 connector like a computer PSU and skip the base. The base is to make it easier to use. Yeah, I would agree with that. Letting the base just stay plugged in. The one thing I don't like already about it is the base seems kind of flimsy. It's just like super lightweight. I want the base to have a little more heft, so it just sits on the counter. If they just had like a little weight in the bottom of it, so it would sit there better, you know? I don't know. I do like that they kind of had the cord wrapped around the bottom in there, so that you can adjust how much cord you want to have sticking out, depending on how far you need to go to plug in. Most time kettle sitting on it, that's fair. But when you pick it up, I don't want this thing to go moving around. Doesn't slip, or at least mine doesn't. Once the kettle is on it, definitely won't move. Yeah, I don't think it'll move while the kettle's on it. I just don't want it moving when the kettle's not on it. Anyway, neither here. Things. Should clip your stream and post it as a review. Good. Or not. All right. We got our package. We got our package. It's nice. Okay. What's going on here? Oh, they're not connected. Well, that's crappy. Pipe connector. Right there. Too close to another pipe connector. You're shitting me, right? Okay. I'll fix your wagon. Can we clip these? No. Can we just delete these? Squidoink. Put a pipe connector right there. And then what I can do if I want to, I could bump them to there. Do I want to do that? Maybe. Yeah, let's do it. Do it. Oh, look at him go. We're making rubbers. All right. Rubbers are in full swing. We have new refugees. We can probably reload the boat. Not enough crew. Load it. Okay. $18 will be too many by 2. Once we get these, you know what? Just pause right there. It's going to tick off and go backwards, but I could do, yeah, I guess we're going to have to shut that thing off now. There we go. Less than 50%, notify me. Oh boy. We're making construction parts. Oh boy. Chop, chop. Do those first. We now have water. They'll stop hauling water, which is good. What's the major malfunction here? We got too much dirt. The copper goes there. Dirt needs to go here, and rock here. I wrecked them. U-shape. Dirte. And then these guys can be like here. Okay. Trucks can import to here. That's fine, but I don't really want them to do anything like so. Okay. So that'll make those. All right, that's getting ready to kick off, and we'll have more iron. These are done and actually making, which is fantastic. I guess they can still get to this and load up wood. It's a little snug, huh? But I mean, they're full, so there's that. These need to be maybe over here, connected into this instead. Let's decon this. Or not. We're just going to pause you. And I think I'll pause you too. And I wish I hadn't done that, but that's okay. I've actually, everything's built that was intended to be built right now. Finally. Rams! What is going on? What is going on? Let's reduce fuel usage by 15%. Welcome in. Playing some Factorio. Playing some Factorio. 100% space age run. Designing and testing novice. Nice. Nice. Messed up 2.5 hours in, but learned a lot. I tried to practice some any percent this morning, and I was so tired. I was struggling, and I just got out of it. I was like, well, today's not the day. I'll work on some of that tonight. Hope you're having a great time. I am. Thank you for the raid. If y'all ain't already done so, go give Frabj. That's not how he says his name, but that's how I say it. Go give him a follow. Do the things. He does Factorio speedruns. Ore sorting plant is blocked due to full output. Dirt. Haul that off. Okay. This is coal. And rock, you would be haul that off as well. And current research is too advanced for this lab because we've not done it yet. Sweet. Can we upgrade these labs? Can we like upgrade one? Upgrade to research lab 1. There's something there that I'm not doing. We will do that. What's this? Lab equipment. We're not making lab equipment. I decided to go back and try some COI. It's been, I believe Mucky gifted me this game. And I have done very little with it other than get in and suck with it. And as was pointed out in a video that King Fanerb shared with me yesterday, dude was hilarious. This video he shared with me, the YouTube video, is some guy that was doing, he was working on a little mini excavator or a tractor or something. It had a busted hydraulic hose is what it amounted to, the fitting to it. And he was hilarious. But he said, if at first you don't succeed, suck until you succeed. So that's what I'm doing. I haven't succeeded with this before, but I'm going to continue sucking until I get it right. Tenacity is important. Tenacity is important. Be careful when you succeed that you don't choke. It's important to be mindful. We've got lots of time on our food. They claim that we're using less food, but I'm going to let that ride for just a little bit longer. We do need to do stuff. That's fine. I'm trying to take my time in this thing and just little by little. Did we bury an excavator over here yet? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Keep making iron. Just keep letting her eat. All right. I kind of want to take these apart, or actually I don't want to take them apart. I want to copy them. So like copy this guy. And maybe go here. No, I want to copy this. Why is that copying it as a 1? That is not the current recipe in that. Anyway. Let's go there. It's paused on that. Yep, good, good, good. And then actually we'll just unpause it. And we will directly add this in here. We go with a flat conveyor from here to there. These are gone. So we're going to change this back to a 1. We're going to change this back to the 1, this one, and not this one. Okay. We're going to change this one back to a 1 because that's what it was before. And he's going to get an upgrade. He's good. And we're going to give him a little bit of juice here. That'll work. And they need stuff plugging in here. Can we do another one of these and still make shit work here? Transport. Vehicle ramp. Okay. And we go flat guy. This one. To like here. And then a flat connector. Because I want it that way. And then another flat guy going. Oh, no, no, no. I fucked it. A. No. Delete. Get rid of that. Delete this. Right there. Okay. Man, I wish I could see that better. Flat conveyor 1 time. Right there. Now we can do this. Okay. That guy there. That guy there. Okay. So that's construction parts all day long, twice on Sunday. And I think that'll be okay. Then I think I want this. Chair. And we'll go flat conveyor out of here into there. And then I want one of these. We're going to change it to these. You're not going to be able to drive through there anymore. Okay. Okay. If and when they ever get that shit built, that'll be great. Oh, you know what I just recognized? Son of a bitch. All right. Hang on. I fucked the dog. Can we have an assembler one? I just want an assembler one. We're going to have to build a temporary one to make a couple assembler 2 stuff till we get it. Ambit. Put this here. You're going to do a recipe of that instead. And this needs to be super duper important. Chop, chop. Get it done. Okay. Take all that shit, stick it in there so we can build it. Thank you. Now make some of those. Yeah. In order to be able to make this assembler too, I have to have construction part 2s, and that's exactly what these guys are supposed to make. So until he makes me a couple and we can get these built. Do that. You know what it can do? First, oop, not that. Turn you back on. That's fine. Wait, products. Go there. You're going to get upgraded, but at some point. Where's our upgrade? Oh, it's already on it. Never mind. I can do. Not enough input. Dude. This is like the most important thing in the world. This is pretty important too. This is pretty important. All right. I guess I made everything important, didn't I? Boost that one. What's going on here? What are you waiting for? What? Why are we waiting on concrete slabs? I have 8 Brazilian concrete slabs. I don't have enough workers. Don't have enough workers. No! Fuck me! I want to edit area. Rectangle. You know what? Just grab here. Edit area. Grab this. Way the fuck up here. That's good. We can drag this over here. That's fine, but it doesn't need to be that far. That looks kind of straightish. Needs to go over one more. Okay. I don't care. Somewhere in there. Oh. Select a new rectangular area. Yeah, I want to select a new rectangular area. I just want to go from like here to here. That's good. Okay. So confirm that. They weren't supposed to dump anything here, and they did it anyway. And now we're dumping shit on top of it. We got a little bit of trash dumped in here. No, you can fuck off. You're not allowed to do that. Take it here. That's... So why is it not dumping out there where it's supposed to? That is frustrating. Maybe it was already getting loaded before I told it to come here, or before I canceled that. I don't like that. That's gross. I didn't want that at all. May have to dig that back out of there later. Okay, so we're short on workers by a few. We're getting these built. Output is full. Can't do this the way that I tried to do it. That sucks. I thought they would load it from the side with the electronic parts. They're not. Not at all. All right, so we'll have to delete this. Sucks. Wood full. Not quite full. They're working on it. Taters are about full. Precious. Water's full. Good. This is waiting on an upgrade. It needs lab parts. We need to fix that. Where do lab parts come from? Well, when a mommy lab and a daddy lab really love each other, it takes mechanical parts and you guessed it, more electronics. Made in an assembly too. Okay. Well, I can't do anything until these are made. Driving me crazy. Your love is driving me crazy. Wow. Transported back to 1988. When was that? Now we gotta know. $1982. Well, I can tell you one thing: we're not getting anywhere fast. Can we get one of these made? Maybe. Let's just pause. Pause on this. Pause construction. Pause construction. Make this the most important thing you ever did. Right here. These two things. This is it. I need one of these damn things down. I guess we should do the one. Okay, hang on. Pause construction. I'm sorry. I lied. You resume. You resume. Wait a minute. That's the export. I don't care about this part. No, I want the construction part to be done. This part. Urgent. Chop chop. I don't know. This one. It's almost done. You can do it. We need 6 more. Can you boost this? So ugly, man. Forgot to put that shit on there. That bothers. Oh. Put it right there. Put it there. We need 4 more. That's it. Yay. Okay, so now we're going to make those. And it doesn't have a worker. You. There's a boat here. Unload it. Unload the crew. All right. We're going to have to do some growth. Waiting for products. We need these. This needs to be super duper important. And I guess I'm just going to have to redo these things here. I thought that I had enough space. Wrong. These need to be pushed over. I could probably copy this, deconstruct this, push it all over, and get it in there. But they don't have anywhere to unload their stuff. They need to be able to unload this, I think, is the problem. I think that's the problem. I thought that they could unload there. They cannot. They can sure unload that for construction, but they can't unload shit there to do. I'm confuzzled. 3 more. And they're all right there. That's crazy. And you delivered those there? Well done. Okay. Now they need electronics. Oh, he's getting fuel. So this one's okay to run. This one's okay to run, but this won't work. And maybe I just don't have enough trucks. All right, we don't need this guy to run anymore. Not quite understanding what I need to do in order to be able to make all of this do my bidding. I'm missing it. There's some rubber here, but not enough. And we don't have enough. Why? This pipe is backwards. That's why. That's why. And the reason why it was backwards is because I had to put a pipe connector on the corner here so I could expand out and do more of these if I wanted. I guess I'll just have to redo that whenever I go to do it. We need more of this. It's waiting for coal. Okay, so let's do this. Can't put that there unless we move that pipe, which I'm kind of okay with. Okay. So we will move the pipe. Let's do a coal. Okay. Transport U-shaped there. There. Awesome. There. There. Okay. That's fine. It's kind of all off by one. Yep, we're going to move it. Can't see. This is where I want it. I think that's right. Yes. Okay. For real, that's where I want it. I mean, it needs that part. But yes, that's what we want. Okay. Good. This is supposed to be a U-shaped connector here. Okay. Pipe edges is may have to move all this. We'll see. think that'll work. Goofy, but it's fine. Okay. Now we should have vision to get through there. I want a pipe connector right here on the end of this. Cannot join if flat. What? If not flat. Oh, I see why. Okay. So I'm gonna have to disconnect this for a minute. That's gonna go right there. Let me go up one. Go right there. Come down one. Go there. I have to disconnect this shit. This, we want to go from here. It's not great, is it? There. I think that's all correct. And we're going to need a bunch more pumps. Whole field of them. Oh, we're actually making the twos now. Yes. We've got ones, we've got twos. Look at us go. Okay, so now we're short on copper, which doesn't make sense to me. Copper quit working. It's waiting for copper plates. Copper plates are waiting because they ran out of places to dig. Okay. No. Their excavator fucked off. Can we get another? Not enough fuel to refuel a vehicle. Jesus Christ. Here's the excavator. He's out going for a joyride. Took the goddamn excavator out for lunch. Go refuel it. All right, we're going to have to start up a refuel regimen. Fuel station. How does a fuel station work? Trucks assigned to a fuel station will automatically refuel excavators and tree harvesters at their work site so they don't waste their time going for fuel on their own. Perfect. So if I put this fuel station here, will they refuel here? Is that how that works? Okay. It's pretty good. Basically anywhere where we have an excavator needs to have a evidently they too dumb. That does mean we'll be a little shy on trucks there, huh? No fuel pipe connect. What? Do I have to run fuel all the way out here? I thought they were going to haul it. What if I put a tank here? That might be better. Storage, fluid storage. Make this diesel and keep it like, for now, just some. Yeah, fuck it. Make it this. It's fine. There's that. We got to find the rest of them. I have them turn the right way. Okay. It's pretty good. Now, problem is we don't have enough fuel. So let's get some more fuel. Put a fuel station at the refinery and assign a truck to the fuel station. So that truck then will go to those other places. That would be better, I guess. So what I want to have happen is, maybe I'm looking at this backwards. Am I looking at it backwards? So my thought process was is a truck would come out here and fill this fluid storage. And then from there, there's a truck assigned to this guy. And he would drive. Yeah, that's kind of dumb now that I think about it. So he's going to drive to here. So I'm going to have a truck sitting here for nothing. All right, I hate it. The problem is I don't have enough fuel. That's all right. Well, let's I've already put these down. Let's just trade for some fuel. Coal for fuel. Do that. All right, I need to get more oil pumps because each one of these needs 60 per minute, and each one of these makes 20. So I need 3 per. I got to leave enough room in there for him to get through. Although they can go around the other way. That's fine. Let's use the oil. Um, we'll do those and then we'll take these out. And then we can expand, providing we have enough power and workers. This issue here, you just can't, it's blocked, I guess. It's not telling me whenever these are done. What can be dumped here? Nothing. Let's see. We need to do mining designation. Okay. Short workers. Let's isn't there an upgrade for housing? There was an upgrade. Housing 2. Okay. No lab available. Oh, we never did the lab stuff. That's the problem. Okay. Lab parts. I don't remember how to make them. Takes an assembly 2. And we should be able to make one of those now because we have parts. So if we just copy this guy, and where do we want to put it? I don't know. We're just going to stick it right here for now. Probably wish we hadn't, but it's fine. And he's going to set recipe, not this. We want lab parts. Okay. And let's do that. Okay. We don't have a worker for it. Did we already unload this guy? Yeah, we don't have anything here. So man, I don't have a worker for the beacon. Suck it, Trebek. Currently assigned 6 workers. Can we just pause this? Will it boot the workers if it's paused? Yep, it will. All right. So now we have workers for the beacon. And when the beacon brings the workers in, then we will unpause these guys. But the main thing is I need this. It's waiting for products. There are mechanical parts. That's easy. We're waiting on electronics. Electronics are waiting on copper. Copper's waiting on everything. We got 2 excavators out there now. Look at them go. Fuel station's out of fuel. Which one? This guy. Can you fix that? Can you fix that? We're trying. He's trying. Rubber's full, so that's fine. Output is full. Are the pipes limited? Maximum throughput 60. Here's your problem. Okay. So we got to rework our pipes. That's fine. That's fine. Let's so this won't work. This won't work. Okay. So we can demolish this shit. So frustrating. And while I'm at it, I guess really what needs to happen is I just need to like run this pipe there, disconnect this pipe, and then run a pipe off here into here until I can get enough shit put together to fix it right. Pulls inbound, good. Can we put a pipe connector here? Okay. We'll put another one right here for now anyway. Okay. And then I can decon this bit of pipe. Before we do that, let's go pipe here. Plug in right there. Okay. And then they'll fix that. And I'll decon this little bitty bit. These 3 will then load here. And then I need to move this pipe down here. some ugly shit. Okay, so these three will provide for this one, and these three will provide for this one. And that should make twice as much fuel if it'll actually operate. Curious, if you boost these, what happens? So right now it's 20 per minute. Boosted, it's 40. But I don't have good enough pipes to make that work. So doesn't make sense to boost. Gonna have to come up with a better situation here for these. Gup is struggling to find a destination it can reach. I don't understand. Still waiting for fucking electronics. Can we make this important? Can you, like, bring them over here? Ore sorting plant blocked due to full output. Thanks to this one pickup truck, it's all fucking off. We're full on slag. You just go. I needed to threaten it. That's what it was. Okay. Wonder if there's just not enough room in there to turn around is the problem. What if we do a mining control tower? Not yet. We're going to do a leveling designation. Okay. And we're going to edit his area. Grab a rectangle. Go from like here. There. Confirm that. Close that. Get busy. Trees. Hey. Okay. This leveling. Let's verify here that we can dump dirt, rock, slag. But no waste. They're about out of room. We can fix that. Oi!
Ha ha ha, you missed me. You need glasses.
What's up, buddy? Slag! I've said that about 14 times today. We'll do that. Not enough housing settlement is overcrowded. So let's turn this off. Pause it. Collect this. Research settlement water. Well, we're supposed to be doing that already. Right here. It's in the queue. No lab available. We're waiting for electronics so we can make this lab part, which will do this. Can unpause this. Gives us workers to do things with. How's Mucky today? I really, really wish they would bring these over here. I've said this is the utmost priority. Excited for today to be over so my long weekend can start. Nice. Very nice. Electronic components are such a pain in the ass right now. How am I? I'm hungry. So I started June 1st. I started with a cut. So I'm trying to keep my calorie at a deficit. Protein up. Still working out. Hit a good workout last night. And I woke up this morning just famished. That's not accurate. I woke up this morning fine, but after about an hour or two, I was famished. And I've probably not eaten as much as I would really care to today. Where are we sitting at? Calories. I'm tracking everything and all that shit. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but part of the process, you know? Yeah, I'm at 1,200 calories so far today. But I will get a good walk in tonight, so I'll be able to have some more calories. I could probably go have something right now. What holiday do you have, or are you just taking off? Why are they struggling to find a destination? This is just too small here, I guess. Too tight of an area. Cunt's Day? Ah, King's birthday. Okay. So let's take this guy and let's edit his area again. Edit. Let's do this. I need you to do a new rectangle. And we're going to do a new rectangle right through here. That's it. Right there. Skadoink. Yes, that's your job. Do those. All right. So now I got to get this motherfucker out of here. And I need another place, I guess, for them to dump. I don't even know where to take it. We could come way out here. Let's pause for a minute. Let's do a dumping designation here. And then I got to put a tower down, right? And say dirt, rock, slag can be dumped here. And honestly, we'll do that so that it'll build it immediately. Let's play. It's a long way out here, but they should be able to get here now. They look like a bunch of ants going this way. Yep, there they go. Hey, hey, we finally got this guy done. Takes 12 workers? Come on, man. Pause use. You've got enough workers there. Missing inputs. Okay. Generates research points. We need lab equipment. Okay, so I thought this was a temporary thing. I was gravely mistaken. We got to make it a lot of time. A lot of the time. Okay. Too advanced for this lab. This is just missing inputs. I don't know about this. Excess output is discarded without blocking production. Okay. So Muck, once again, I guess I need to thank you for gifting me this game. It does offer me some puzzle solving opportunities. But I'm somewhat struggling to get them to be able to figure out what to do with it. What's wrong with these guys? So this guy just can't do anything because he's stupid. I'm about ready to send him to the scrapyard. Says no. Can you go? I need you to fucking go here. I need you to just go away. Oh, I'm gonna lose my shit. If I would make him drive off a cliff if I could get him to do it. He just won't do anything. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this. There it goes. There it goes. I'd like to get some more vehicles going, but I don't have. Let's do that. I guess I need to not have them dump out here anymore until we get this done. Dumping designation. This tower. Can we pause this tower? Pause this tower. Okay. So once he gets dug through here, we get this opened up a little bit, then maybe it'll work right. Holloway, how you doing? Got themselves stuck when dumping. They cleared themselves up eventually by having other trucks dump stuff close by. Well, the issue is it's too tight. I had this dumping designation going along here, and it's just too snug. So I brought this tower in over here to start tearing the mountain down so they'd have room to turn around. And I created a new dumping designation way out here, which I guess they're doing. Look at him go. Look at him go. Hello! Random Chat Pro. Seems suspicious. Thanks for the follow. How's Holloway anyway? Not enough maintenance one. Maintenance. Global maintenance demand status. Excess maintenance is stored in the global buffer. If the buffer is full, maintenance depots will pause their progress. An empty buffer typically indicates a lack of maintenance. So production has dropped off to nothing because we don't have enough electronic parts. And I can't get enough electronic parts. Why? Because I can't seem to get the fucking copper. And I can't get the copper. Why? Because trucks are stupid. Stupid. We're waiting for copper, which is waiting for coal. Um, there needs to be a little bit of space between these two. I don't know why we can't seem to deliver coal out here regularly. I have coal working. I mean, the thing's full. It's just chock full. How much coal you want? Yes, we have it. It's based on a joke someone made in a poker stream. Fair enough. Well, thank you for the follow. All good. Heard from my son this evening. He's on an aircraft carrier in the Indian Ocean. That's awesome that you got to hear from him. There are mining designations outside of mine tower areas. This here, I guess. Because reasons. So once they get this mountain tore down through here, that'll give us a little space to be able to go here. I'll pause the other designation and have them come back here to do things. That'll be fine. Wood. Appears that we've got lots. We can... How about... What if we can put some wood where we need it? I mean, I reckon we don't need any more here, but I don't understand why they're not hauling it, other than I guess we don't have enough trucks. This whole thing is absolute garbage. I hate it. I hate it. They're short on concrete slabs, which is sitting out here. Not full. Was full. What's our hold up now? We don't have coal. Why is coal not operating? I don't have enough trucks. Don't have enough trucks. But I don't have enough workers really to do anything. Got 18 trucks assigned to tree harvesting. Can I change that? No, that's mining. Sorry. Four assigned to tree harvesting. Figure which product trucks are allowed to dump in designated dumping areas on your island. Each mine has its own filter to override and fine tune. Dumped in the, okay. So this is fine, other than I really don't want this. What I should do is say none. I don't want anything. I don't want anything here. I guess I didn't want to add any more housing, but I guess I can. Terrain too high. What? Where's the terrain too high? This is all 3. Is it just this area right there? And there's nothing I can do about that because I don't have a place to dump. I don't want to stick it out here because that'll be in the way. I don't want to put it here because then that'll also be in the way. I've now stuck this here, so I don't have enough space. I could have put it there. Oh, no, I couldn't because it would have. The edge is just not quite far enough out. Fuck me, Freddy. I really wanted to get the research done for housing 2 and just upgrade these. But I kind of fucked it. It's not ready. Finally have fuel. That's nice. That's some ugly shit there. Yeah, Holloway, you're winning. I can't seem to get my son to... I've been trying to get him to hop in Discord with me. I know that little bastard is on Discord all the time. I've been trying to get him to get on Discord with me for what seems like months. And, yep, he won't do it. So... I need more trucks. And in order to get more trucks running, I have to have... I mean, I could add 2 trucks probably right now. Because I have 2 workers. But I don't think that's going to make up for the amount of stuff that we have not working. Did it make them? Waiting for materials. Can't deliver materials because I don't have enough trucks. Well, they are not fast. Okay. See where he goes. Can I assign him to a specific place? Specific job? Cover enables. Is there a list of jobs? He's gonna haul potatoes. Okay. Kind of, but not really. Thank you for the kind of answer. Okay, so it's something I don't have the capability to do yet. I'd like to schedule them to do specific things. All right. So I don't have enough maintenance. I've got trucks sitting here that can't do anything. Let's turn these down to 1. Give those guys some other jobs to do. I don't know what they're going to do with the wood. Going to deliver wood here. Okay. Now they have jobs to do. So until we use wood or add in some more, I guess I could add some more space for wood. For now, we can tell this tower it only has 1, I guess. One of you guys needs to fuck off. I need somebody to haul me fucking coal. Okay, so I built this terribly, huh? I thought they connected. They did not. All right, I've got shit fucked up. And there's nothing I can do with it either. So I don't have any trucks. The only solution I have is to, here, let's do this. Let's do this. These guys just don't get any trucks right now. They'll go dump off at the dock, and that'll be 4 more trucks until we can get some things running. I just don't want to. The solution that I have that I don't want to do is to add in another housing area, like right here. That would cost me nothing, other than it then means that I can't do what I want to do later. So hey, we're doing research for a minute. All the cars load the wood. Truck will deliver the wood to the factory and turn back to harvest. Okay, here's another thing I can do. I can pause this and pause this and build 2 more trucks. And I guess I can pause this one because it's doing nothing. It can't do this current thing. That gives me 8 more. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Evidently, I don't have the things to make it. What are we missing? Electronic fucking parts. I don't mind a game that makes you solve puzzles. But if you've done it wrong, which plainly I've done it wrong, then give me a viable way of salvaging hours of work rather than saying, well, you can either sit here and watch paint dry or start over. Fair enough. I got my fancy kettle, don't I? Doesn't help I'm hungry. Hungry, it makes me bitchy. Okay, so these guys can't dump anything. they would like to. So why did he dump there? There's nothing here that he should dump there. It's mixed. So there's dirt and rock. That should go get dumped. Okay, he was going to go here, but then he decided he can't. So instead of driving there, they're dumping dirt and rock here. Which won't process because it's full. But if the truck delivers mixed cargo, all of the products have to be processed here. So because this is mixed, I have to have those things in there. That's dickheaded. What are the issues? I don't have enough trucks. I don't have enough trucks. I can't make trucks because I don't have enough parts. And I can't make the parts because I don't have enough trucks. These guys need copper. And the reason why the copper's not been running is because it needs coal. Which it has some now, but only just a little bit. And when that runs out, then it will sit again. But maybe it's going to operate a little bit now. And now we're broken because we can't make maintenance because we can't haul enough shit to be able to make the maintenance. I don't have electronic parts, which goes back to copper and coal and blah, 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 blah. Like, because of that, I can't make enough maintenance. And now the few trucks that I do have are going to be fucking broke. Yes, you're right. That is correct. But I've not yet figured out a way to make these guys dig one thing at a time. Like I said, I'm not saying that I know how to play the game. Obviously, I've fucked it up. But I wish there was some viable way of recovering from it rather than making me start over. It doesn't feel like there's a good way to. It's either start over or sit here for ages and try and figure it out. You can specify in the digging machine. So if I make this guy dig, for instance, rock. and then bring another excavator over and have it dig dirt, I guess. I mean, he put dirt in there anyway. Hang on. Let's see what happens here. Maybe it was just because it had already started that one. Nope. It puts dirt in there anyway. It doesn't matter. That doesn't work. Anyway, because these mixed loads should be able, I mean, both things that are in this truck can go to the designated dump spot. That can be dumped here. I thought they might dump here rather than sending it through to clog this up. But not. Okay. Can I trade? Maybe? No, that's just going to make for more hauling. Now I don't have enough workers to load the ship now. Wonder if I put another plant in that only takes rock and dirt. That way it forces them to send it there. Arguably not what I want, but then it would sort it. That still, it still takes more trucks. Did have a situation in my game where I had not enough maintenance because not enough iron, because not enough trucks, which weren't making because not enough iron. Yeah, I've got enough iron. I got that sorted earlier after I watched paint dry with that for a bit. And I have enough parts as far as construction parts and construction 2, but I don't have enough copper coming over here. These probably should have been made closer to the copper. I didn't know that. What if we take these put this here. Now if we need copper for anything else, that'd be a problem, huh? So let's do this. Let's try this. Flat conveyor connector. Okay. Now, this isn't gonna get them rubber, but the copper situation, maybe it'll solve that. Needs 1/4 of the rubber compared to copper. So this maybe will help. Yeah. And then what I can do is turn, are those 2s? That's assembly 1. Let's upgrade this so they'll run faster. Had I built this in a little bit different configuration, I could easily do a, why don't we do a rubber storage like here. And say keep it full-ish. This is not going to work well, but we'll try it. Start from here, maybe. Cancel that. Flat connector here. Conveyor here. Come up 1. Please let me come back down. Okay. Good. Finish these off. Still don't have copper to begin with? Well, I did have. I need coal. But if I can get them to stop running the copper over, then at least they'll bring coal here. We won't be running copper plates out of here now. And I wish I had this pushed back so I could run a coal belt and put a coal storage here and run that in. But I got it fuckarooed. Okay, so now we're going to tell this stuff to turn off. And see if we can get some coal out here. This really needs to be pushed back. Can I deconstruct this? They don't have any place to put it. Let's go, what does that do? Oh, it removes it with Unity. So they don't have any place to put this. I don't know what they're going to do with it. There's no place for it to go. Shipyard. It's got 200 units. How much can a truck load? Here, let's tell you to stop. Okay, pause. And you can pause. And get rid of their trucks for a minute. Go load shit elsewhere. That slag out. Oh, here's part of our problem. Didn't have that set. Then we can make this high priority, I guess. It's got coal right now. It just can't do anything because it's full of slag. Actually, let's put that back. Sorry. That's fine. They'll work on it. While they're doing that, I'm going to take a break for a minute. I've been sitting here too long. They eventually will move. I'm convinced of it. So we'll see if it goes to the shipyard or not. Can I trade out some? Can I trade some copper? I can trade copper for iron ore. Oh, it's contract. I can't do that right now. I don't have a crew for my ship. Import Axle makes a problem. Your potatoes seem to be declining in quantity. Here. I think it's just cyclical. I think it's the cyclical thing of, if you look, these are mostly all about the same. I've been watching it. That's another reason why I really, I had food trouble last time I did this. And I didn't want to add another housing thing, end up with a big influx of people. So gotcha.
I'll be back.
Muggy with a lurk. All right, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back, and we'll see what we can do with this. Llama boy. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay. Says settlement is. Yeah, potatoes couldn't store all, or they couldn't store all the potatoes. Um, you know what? It's gonna be fine. I wish they would take some from here, but what it amounts to is we've got extra, and that's okay. We're getting the wood knocked down a little bit, so we'll have to give them another truck. Looks like we got a couple trucks sitting. Trucks are good. They're stable right now. Dude, we make some copper. Okay, so they're waiting for materials to be delivered for the upgrade. Can we make this urgent? I mean, we need the electronic components to make these things faster. What a pain in the ass. Why all the circular references? It's you have to have assembly 2 in order to be able to make assemblers 2. And you have to have electronic components in order to be able to upgrade your electronic components machines. It's okay. In the meantime, hey, we got rid of this. Sweet. So now we're going to take this. We're going to put this rock here and say this is going to be copper or no, not worried about that. And then we will it's not a flat conveyor though. It should be a U shape. Let's go ahead and build that. You can build that too. And then we can take maybe another one over here. Wonder if did it put it all here? No? I guess we used it. This is going to be coal. And I want you to keep it full. And we're going to run U-shaped conveyors. You're not going to be able to run through there for very long. There. There. Okay. So they get some coal over here, and then hopefully this will run all the time. Where the fuck is he taking that? I don't understand that. All right, these guys should be unpaused. And this should get our trucks back. They'll do that. We're going to add 4 more trucks. We're not. Yeah, I should have only added 2. They're still waiting on electronic parts. We ever finish this? Not yet, but it's getting better. Does he have trucks? Yeah, they're just taking a long time. It's a long way. I think maintenance. That's mechanical parts. So are vehicle parts being used anywhere else? They're only consumed in making vehicle parts too. We've not done yet. Okay. So it's that and making vehicles. At least we're making some. We gotta get caught back up on the copper. We had copper over here and then got rid of it all. Takes 24. This makes 24. These make 24. This makes 24. And takes 30. I'm not sure. That's actually something that's good. So if we say trucks can import cargo, here, and reject single product loads. Okay. So if it has a load for whatever reason, it's all copper, it'll just go right there. We can do the same thing on the iron. So problem would be they won't have any place to go with it because it's full all the fucking time. But say trucks can import cargo, reject single product loads. Because if there's loads for slag, rock, let's see, what are the, this takes rock and dirt. If there's loads for rock and dirt, they don't need to come here anyway. They need to go dump. That's good. So let's look at the limestone. I don't think they're going to get sand. We'll take that out of the equation. Check single product loads. I still need to fix this. Okay. Yeah. This will have to, he'll go here and then he'll have to go somewhere else. He won't be able to go here. He says he doesn't have any place to go because this is full. That's okay. They don't fit that way. So they're using more potatoes from this side than they are from this side. So it means that this one's not emptying out. Is there any way I can prioritize that? Trucks keep empty if above 180. And trucks can import. Hey, we almost got it settled. We're working on it. Unit storage low mechanical parts. One day we'll get there. Sorry. There's nothing I can do. Yeah, all that right there. That seems a little silly. I'd almost rather just run a belt over. Can you put a priority on a belt? I need like a redstone signal. Priority merger splitter like things later. Now, I just changed this a while ago to here. Why was that? Why did that go back? Oh, because I put the wrong one on. If the back one's full, I want you to do that. Okay. Okay. That's sorted. Can't seem to get enough in here now. That's awesome. Full loads go in there. Perfect. I kind of want to boost them, but I can't afford to boost them. You should not be sitting still. No jobs. Get to fucking work. Okay. I think I may start to turn the corner, Storm. Oh, the splitter priority thing is a research thing? What is my research queue? Is there any way to know what we're supposed to be doing, where, what? Obviously, we're doing this. Can I see the research queue? How do I know what I'm doing? Why are we doing this? Things in the queue are highlighted and have numbers on the research. They all have numbers on the research. Go back left. The 2 and 3 on the right of the name of the research. I see. Here. Okay. So why am I doing this? Why are we doing construction 3? Did I do that on purpose? Settlement, water, and housing 2 are more important at this point. Let's pop that out of the queue. Oh, that just killed the whole queue. Go here. Start here. Add to queue. Fuck me. No, I want housing 2. I want housing 2. That's the thing. Because housing 2 will allow me to upgrade the current housing that I have. Which will give me more people, which will mean I have more workers to add more stuff, and yeah. Wonder if this will do me good stuff. It just increases vehicle limit. I'm not bumping the limit now. Logistic zones. Let you split your island into controlled sections, limiting which vehicles can access them and how cargo and materials are shared. They're especially useful when scaling up to cover large areas. Zones can be managed from the vehicle management window. That might be okay, but it also may be a big pain in the ass. Yeah, I recognize that this may just be another thing that'll be a problem. You know, I'll run out of water. Custom routes. Yes. Give that to me, please. Transport balancers here. Gotcha. Yep. I don't know how important it is, but it would make that one thing. I would be capable of doing something then that I was talking about a while ago. Yeah. Trains. That'll get Inter excited. JD. Welcome in, Raiders. Card Depot will be something you want, although I think there's a quest for that time. JD, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Trying to figure out my asshole from my elbow over here. Eleanor, how you work? How you working? How you doing? I've never gotten into this game previously, and I'm just trying to get it sorted. Monkey says, "Oi." If you pre-complete the quest, you still get rewarded. JD, I know you've played this game a bunch. I've not played that much of it. And, well, let's just say that I've been kind of struggling along. Got this little bitty base. We're trying to get things moving, but I've been stuck. I've been watching paint dry a lot. 3K hours. Yeah, I have 16. Not 1600. 16. So, struggling is a normal part of the game. Yeah. Mega Monkey, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, JD. It said you were playing Captain of Industry, so Jamorian, thank you for the follow. So yeah, I've been stuck a little bit. What? Well, actually, that's not a terrible idea. That's not a terrible idea to speed it up. The issue that I had was I didn't have electronic parts, so I couldn't make vehicle parts, and I couldn't make vehicles, and I didn't have enough stuff. Anyway, big circular reference issue, but it's coming around. At least I have killed the entire base 2 or 3 times before. Not today. So this time I'm just taking my time, just puttering through, and we'll get there. Game above almost all of the factory games balances. Yes. So that was the thing. I tried to like manhandle it last time. Last couple times I played it, and it didn't work. I got frustrated, said screw it, put it on the shelf, didn't come back for a long time. And yeah. So people were suggesting that I give it another try. So here we are. Once again, JD, thank you for the raid. If any of y'all peeps here don't know who JD is and haven't already been over there, go give him a follow. Do the things. This game has February 30th. Okay. Okay. So anyway, not quite sure what to do other than just sit. Saw it fly by on the calendar, top right. Oh, did it say February 30th? I missed it. We'll have to watch that. That's great. It's a different kind of calendar. So we shut these guys off and we built new stuff out here closer to copper. And that's working. It's just small little thing. We're making stuff now. That's good. These guys are doing their stuff. Every month it's 30 days, and 1 month is 1 minute in the game. Right on. Each month, 60 seconds. Each day is 2 seconds. I didn't even pay attention to it. The more you know. Leap year every year. It's leap year +1. Leap year +1. Okay, those are catching back up. That's fine. Mining designations I don't care about. Everything is like back to stasis now, which is nice. Kinda. Click the 1 in the top left and then pin it so you don't lose it. Run on. 25 top left and pin it. Yeah, I don't care about that. We're not doing that. No. I'm fine with this. I had it out there. But no. This can go away. This 25 can go suck it. Oh, but no, I was leaving it for posterity. This is everything. I've not taken anything off. We're going to leave them all on there. What's up, Monica? Is Box of Chocolates broken? This is posterity right here. There it is. You never know what you're going to get out of that thing. All right. So I probably should do something. But really what I want to see happen, I don't want to add another settlement section on until I can update. I've done that before and I was dissatisfied. I want to be able to update. So I guess we can speed it up. Go faster. There was a place up here right in this area that needs to be kind of leveled out though. I just want to get this guy pushed through. I am fine-ish with that. Actually, I guess it needs to be going a little bit farther over, huh? Leveling. Didn't grab anything. Okay. Do that. Did I take his trucks away before? No, he has these trucks. It's fine. What was the ding about? Build a water facility. Yay. Okay. Water. No. Housing. Water facility. We have to have pipes on this, don't we? Oh, that's going to be a pain in my ball sack. We can haul it by truck for now. Right? Think it'll be okay? Takes parts, wastewater out, water in. Let me go. Okay. Power generation 2. High pressure turbine. Power generator to it. Connect steam. Pipe from the boiler. Advanced oil processing. Research advanced diesel. Okay. Power generation 2. Where's this at? Power gen 2. Right here. Add that to the queue. Okay. I guess now that we have this guy here, we don't need this one at all. We don't need this one. We can just use that. Although, does he have any? Yeah, he's got his dumping designation. He's fine. Let's just get rid of it. Let's get rid of it. Makes me happy. Import only if belts pipes. Yep. Let the trucks run. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Did you ever make the trucks? We made some. I'm way short on people, but we're going to leave it alone. Because as soon as this is done, then I can do a housing upgrade. That's what I want. Why did they take the guy out of here? Can't reach unit storage. Somewhere all vehicles are struggling to reach its target. Well, don't go there. There. Problem solved. Problem solved. High pressure turbine. I have to research power generation 2 before I can do that. So that'll just sit. And advanced diesel. Advanced logistics. What's the dinghy for now? Not enough workers. No shit. Housing settlement 2 is done. So I think I can upgrade, right? Yes. I don't have the electronic parts to do it. Fancy that. Freshwater shortage. Disease risk. Oh, they don't have any place to dump the wastewater. Okay, hang on. Well, you guys are going to have to get out of here. More labs, more people, more everything. Yes, let's slow the roll. Let's slow the roll. It's fine. He's struggling to find a destination it can reach. Well, it'd help if you would get out of the fucking way. I mean, we could run a pipe down here, connect into here, right? I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Pipes. Let's come out here. Just go high. Somewhere in here. Maybe a little further out. Where's the spot at? I'd rather go back here. I don't know that I really want that there. It'll be fine. Can we connect? That. This game will make anybody a Zen master of patience. I think that's a hopeless cause. I don't think that's going to happen. Not in the cards for me. I appreciate the vote of confidence, but just saying. There's water right up here, I think, in this area. Yeah. Can we pump groundwater yet? Groundwater pump. Should be able to do that. I don't have any workers. I don't have any workers. Okay, so like right in here. I'm gonna put it off this side because I don't want to have to worry about this area. I'm gonna cut this down. Needs to be flat. JD always also rejects that and just beats the game with into submission. Sounds like a good plan. Sounds like a good plan. Okay, it's fine. Where was that line? Maybe like here? Ish. Pick a spot. Looks good. Let's come out here. And then down. It's like here. No. Can we do that? That works. That. Now, as mentioned, we do not have anybody to run this thing. But they put somebody in it already. I don't know how we're 10 people short. And they just smashed somebody in there. But that's okay. Probably not running things we need to run, huh? Like these guys. Spooky. Yeah, I really need this to go. This needs to be priority. Can we get somebody over here? Okay, so we can do the power generation thingy, the jobber thing, I think. Or not power housing, rather. I thought there was an upgrade. Was it not just right there? It's already set to upgrade. Just hasn't done it yet. They're waiting for materials. They need 140. Of course, it's the thing that I need. Okay, so let's make one of these important. Gotta have those. Yes, the fuckers watching the paint dry need to work the water pump. Okay, so they're delivering some stuff. I guess technically I could just add another one here then. But it just made sense to do the upgrade, you know? Just with Ani, priority inflation is real. Ani's another one that I have not played that much of. And we played it Tuesday. It's actually having some fun with that one. My history has been far more in Factorio, and then of late, Minecraft. I fell in love with that. So we determined we're going to come down here and work from this edge. Whatever, dude. But they left this hump right here. Still hate this. This pisses me off. Dirty bastards. dump stuff in here while I wasn't looking. Trucks don't have anywhere to go. I know, right? It's terrible. I had a specific spot for them to dump trash, and they came over here and dumped it here. Terrible. Okay. Was rude. We just need 40 electronic parts. Can we make this like important? Bring it. Bring them here. We have electronic parts. We couldn't be making them any further away. We have some. Where are you taking those? Good plan. I was going to send you to the crusher if you didn't. All right. We can tell these guys to go faster. Get there sooner. There's 24. Here, go faster. While I have a captive audience, I'll go ahead and reiterate. As with what we've been doing every day recently, tomorrow morning I'll do Factorio any percent practice. Trying to get back into any percent shape again. Speed running. Then it'll be Friday with Friends doing the Deceased Craft bit with Enter and Cozy and Sai and Sammy if we can get him off his dead ass and show up. And anybody else that's a regular that wants to play. Then starting next Monday, I will be, instead of 7 a.m. Pacific every day, it's going to be 8 a.m. Pacific every day. Starting Monday. Yay. All right. Got lots of room. Got to get sleep. Have to make food in the morning. Roger that, Storm. Now we have some room. So now we can turn this back on. I don't have a worker. Okay, we'll make it more important to get this. And then while we're at it, we will upgrade these. That'll be good. The streamer sleeps in an hour. I've been starting at 7 a.m. for quite a long time now, and it's just not conducive to me getting anything else done. I've been trying to be healthier. So I've been working out and getting out and get some exercise here and there. So, yep, I'm taking that hour for myself. Yep. Start at 4 a.m. That means I'm up either really early or really late. You start your stream at 4 a.m.? When do you sleep? Four a.m. local time. Sleep during the day. Yeah, I worked nights and swing shifts for decades, and I ain't doing that no more. Sleeps 9 to 5. See, I stream 9 to 5, or actually, that's not even accurate. I've been streaming 7 to 5. So starting next week, it'll be 8 to 5. Start next week. Upgrade that dog. We're going to upgrade them all, and then we won't have enough food. It'll be awesome. You pretend to work 7 to 5? Yeah. No, JD, more power to you. I know that some people really appreciate working through the night. I'm done with that shit. Not anymore. Not anymore. There'll be the occasion where I'll stay up late, but too many years of working overnights. I'm out. Missed my kids growing up. I did. Working overnights. I never had any sleep. I was always exhausted. New refugees, yay! Hoop hoop. It's still trying to research coal power or power generation. Mechanical parts. Well, that was quick. That one was super duper quick. We probably should just make more mechanical parts, huh? And let's fix this, I guess. They didn't do what I wanted them to do anyway, so let's go leveling here. Pull that back. That fixes that alert. I'm a little afraid right now because everything feels like it's going the right direction. When is the other shoe going to drop? Ick. Okay. Okay. It's a bit ragtag and a mess, but it's going the right way. Farm couldn't store all the potatoes. Well, we're getting ready to get a whole bunch more people, so it'll be fine. Unit storage, low supply mechanical parts. I know. We're building it, so it's good. That is supposed to notify me when it's less than 50%. Can you just trash that? It's increasing, so it's fine. Hmm. Hmm. You got like white numbers and green numbers and shit. Okay, advanced diesels next. That was here. Ocean drilling technology. I don't have that. Where's ocean drilling? Need to discover an oil rig in the world map to obtain this technology. Got it. Roger that. Load the boat. Send them out. Map that shit. We'll go here. Since we can't go anywhere else over there. Boop, boop. Build a boiler and connect it to the groundwater pump. How much water does he make? 48 every 60 seconds. Maybe we should have a tank. How much do they use? Yeah, so I've got roughly 30 per 60 seconds free right now. Boiler uses 48 every 60 seconds. So we'll have to have a second groundwater pump. Do we want to put it here? Or do we want to go somewhere else? I don't think I want it there. I'm going to go right here. Can I go there? That's the spot. Hey, tree guys, where you at? You're kind of fucking off, aren't you? Here? They got one tree. One tree. 2 refugees. Okay. I think I'm gonna make you come over here now. Like in this general area. Go there. From you got the last tree. Good. This is too slow. Do it. Do it. Did they find stuff on the map? They found an oil rig. That's almost like it was meant to be. Start repairs. Okay, so after all this time, Hooray. After all this time this morning and through midday of trying to get this thing to work, it's actually working for now. Now everything's going red, but it's fine, right? Output's full. So he's going to go to a boiler. Power. Boiler. I have no idea what I got to do this. Evidently, this is the main thoroughfare. They're going to have to go around. Let's put a tank there. Fluid storage. I don't know why I need to do this if I'm going to connect the pipe to it, but it's fine. Pipe here, there, oh, there. Okay. Suspiciously working. I'm side-eyeing this son bitch. I really am. I'm like, I don't think something's wrong. No available designations to be mined in this area. Okay, I can fix that. Mining designation. Here, let's cancel this. And we'll do this. Do those. Okay. Well, I feel like they kind of dropped the ball on that. That is empty. You need another truck. I took a truck away from him earlier. What about... Yeah, these guys only... they have 2 trucks. What about coal? They've got plenty of trucks. What about their mining designation? It's kind of halfway fine-ish. Okay. Iron. Oh. Okay. 2 to the ray. The mountain hadn't fell in on him yet. Somehow. It's fine. Why are you leaving humps like this? This is... What the fuck, man? Oh. No, he's here. He just like goes around wherever he wants. Stay in one spot till you get it done. Come on, son. Okay. Boiler. Squirrels. Boiler. What's this thing? Water and coal. Make steam. We can do that. We're gonna want coal. Put that right there. Why does the steam come out the side? Here, hang on. Can we do this? I like that better. How much steam does it make? Let's do some research. It makes 48 steam, so if I run 2, then I can't run it all through one pot. So it also makes... Wait. Is that steam? What? One's steam and one's exhaust. Do with exhaust. That just smokestack. So 48 steam. And then we're going to high pressure turbine takes 24 steam. So one of these feeds 2 and makes 6 megawatts. Wow. Compared to what I've got now, that's a bunch. How much coal? 30 coal every 60 seconds. That's unit storage has a high supply of electronics. What? Now, just 30 minutes ago, I couldn't make this shit. And I was pissed. It's like, what am I going to do with this? Now it's full. Sitting here, chock-a-block full, as Muck would say. Craziness. Okay. We just had to get over the hump. I guess I'm gonna have to turn this off, or it's gonna sit there and keep making racket at me. More refugees. Hooray. Tree harvester has no trees to harvest. I got you. Is it more important here or here? I feel like we're gonna need more coal shit. Do that. Okay, so back to the thing at hand. We're gonna have to slow them down. I can't get anything done. I got to be able to read this shit, figure out what's going on. So we're gonna have 30 coal a minute. That shouldn't be too big of an issue as long as I keep the coal going. The water, 1 pump will feed that, and that's going to give us 2 of these, and each one of these makes 6 megawatts. So that's 12 megawatts, 4 times more than we have right now. Not a lot of power, but it's a hell of a lot more than what we're producing now. It also makes low pressure steam. What do we do with low pressure steam? Let's find out. Steam low. Consumed in a smokestack. Low pressure turbine. Low pressure turbine. That would be the way, huh? How do we find that? We have search. Search in the research. That would make a lot of sense. Power Gen 2, we did that. Way the hell down there. Construction parts 3. Okay. It's beyond my grasp currently. But we'll just make an idea that we'll have to be able to get the pipes for that out of there. And we'll use it. Make some extra powers. Okay. But not now. Basic boiler. Basic boiler.
You have no power here.
You have no idea. You have no idea. All right, we're gonna put that right there. Let's do a storage, loose storage, loosely store some coal here. Keep that partway full. And we will run a U-shaped thingamajob right there. U-shaped conveyor. And we can extend that out if and we want to. But let's run that there. We'll just go here. Okay. Can I plug in right there? Go in there. You didn't like it? What? Did it do it? It's too close, I think. It's not. Okay, so there's that. That'll be the boiler. Don't make steam out the side. We're just going to smokestack right there. That's going to be... I'm sorry, that's exhaust. That's exhaust. So smokestack that shit. Waste management right there. Nope. I can't turn it. What? No. Close this. Here. 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 Thank you. There's that. And then we can feed two things. Two of these. I'm confused. Power goes through. Needs to transport to output steam. And you're fine. You're just not ready yet. I wonder if I could tank it. Does that even make sense? The fluid. Let's do it. Can't do it. Never mind. Scrap that idea. Okay. Can't tank it. Lied. Power. High pressure. That's out. This is in. I don't know why I'm sticking it out there so far. This. Steam thing again, where you go here, here. Do you pipe power, or how do you? So how much does one of these do? He does 60 a minute. One of these makes 24 steam low. So let's just do one. I think I can stick it like right there. Try it. Pipe connector. You parked in a really bad spot, man. Cannot see. Well, that's not it. Son of a... No. All right. I see what you're doing there. See what you're doing. Did I do it right on this side? Yeah, they connected. Okay. And we're making shit. We're making shit. Let's go. There it is. Does this thing have to be on the ground? Can I... be able to do that? Pipes. There. So where's the power go? That's the question. Can I have like a flywheel or something? Had it on there. Can we make these pipes? Whoosh. Okay. Power. Towards 500 megawatt seconds of mechanical power as inertia from its spinning mass. Gradually loses power only when other entities on the same shaft are idle, neither consuming nor producing mechanical power. Converts mechanical power to electricity. The slower it spins, the lower its efficiency is. Okay, so probably better to put a flywheel on this, be my guess. We're going to try it. That's what we're going to do. Generates the powers. High pressure turbine. Boiler. And attach a power generator. Connected to the steam heights pipe from the boiler. I think that'll work. Why'd you build that one first? Oh, we're waiting on these parts. But you still built that one first. Thanks for playing. Frickin' dirt. Now, interestingly enough, it shows that it's making power, even though this thing is still ghosted in there. So we can do advanced diesel now. Because we just had to find thingamajob. If I can find it. Advanced diesel here. Start it. Okay. That's cool. Finally. And attach power generator 2 times. Okay. We shall make it. We don't boost these anymore. That's full. And those are paused. I don't know why I left those boosted while paused. That's dumb. And okay, so we're gonna have to do something with food very, very soon. And this is about where I fucked it up last time. Do believe. And I kind of want to dig this out. As silly as that sounds. Once they dig this back to here, we're going to have that crew come in here and dig this out. Till we get rid of that. So I'm not having it. I'd like to get some recycling. That would make me pleased. We already did steel smelting, so we need construction 3 and then recycling. And we can start getting rid of waste. Transform your island's economy in a significant way as it allows you to recover a portion of raw materials from various sources like settlement, maintenance, or research. Recycling reduces the need for raw minerals extraction and thus also extends the longevity of deposits. Places that support recycling will turn recyclables. This product can be separated via waste sorting plant into scraps. I'm good with that. Unless they force me down a road doing something different, that's what I want to work on next. We got more refugees. Got the coal power plant. Skadoink. It says we're only making 7.2 megawatts. Megawasps. Let's see, power. Oh, they only make 2 megawatts. 3 megawatts. May want to redo this. What are these capable of? Each one makes 6, so that should be 12. And the flywheel stores 500. So technically, I mean, we're not using it is the issue. Each of these stores 2. So I could go 6 of these total. Should I go ahead and put them on there? Or is that just a waste? All right, we're gonna leave it because we don't need it. But as power ramps up, we can add 4 more on that stack. Right? Makes sense. So consumption is now over our production. That's a problem. So we need more of these guys digging, what it amounts to. Oh, I can't. I have to put down another tower. Okay. Okay. So coal comes way back here, but there's a lot of rock on top of it. A lot of rock on top of it. These guys are good. We need to get in here and take the trees off. These guys are all full. Let's undesignate this. Let's get in here. Get up in their business. Take those. May want just slightly more of that. Eventually we'll get those. And we need someplace to go with this wood. Do I just cut it down now? I think I do. I think I do. Store it. Copper fell way back. All is well. Okay. Um, Oh, I should have do this. Reject single product loads. You accept. Yes, can import. So anybody who shows up with only coal, just go straight there, and we don't have to run to the plant. That's muchas betters. That's not him, nor him. But that's fine. All right, let's just steer clear of this, I guess, because there's not that much out here, is there? Oh, there is. I guess I have to have another tower. I don't like it. Hang on. Did it? Sorry, guys. You're gonna have to fuck off. Is this just because I don't have another excavator built? Let's make 2 of them. Do that. Because if I have another excavator built, maybe it'll just let me add it. Just don't think I'm adding more than 2 on any of them, so I thought maybe it wouldn't let me do that. Back on the world map while we're waiting on that. Needs repairs. Why didn't we go do that? Come home. Ship. Come home. Need your go home. You can't get repairs from there, can you? Don't be a derp. Waiting for materials delivered. We're going to deliver 120 of those. Are they in the thingamajob? They are. They're sitting there. Why didn't it automatically come home? I thought it was set to come home automatically. Okay. Bert the boat. Meep, meep. Back and ready for action. You automatically return home. I don't know. Send it. Go do repairs. Deliver cargo. Then we should be able to bring oil back, right? Mark. See it. Are you ready now? Yay. Amp up his game a bit. I guess we can go mining designation. Right there too. See if that helps him out. Let's see. Paint dry. So it produces 60 barrels a minute crude oil. That's 100,000, no, a million years left. That's helpful. Somebody from Texas made this. God. We've got it for 1,000,000 years, I swear. And when it gets low, we'll just make some more. Okay. We need to get these set up where they run better. Output's full. Excuse me. Maybe we need this guy to upgrade, huh? Upgrade him and then unpause it. Do that. And then we'll get more. More. They've just been hauling these by truck, which isn't great, but fine. And I think what I'll do is I'll just do this. I think I'm okay with it. Current research too advanced for this lab. No shit. That's why I put an upgrade on it. Lab equipment. We need some more construction parts and some electronics. Electronics. Got a whole shit pile full of them. kind of want to put a little buffer here for them. Doop. Okay, so these use what? Tell me it. Yeah, it does. What about this part? The recyclables. Optional output. Excess output is discarded without blocking production. Anyway, uses 1 every 10 seconds. So we're at 2 every 10 seconds, or 12 per minute. And if these guys were actually running, they only need 1 machine. But it needs to have enough shit run. So let's do this. Ringy dingy. Bring her home. Good deal. Can I have this? Can we sneak in here? Can I do this? This isn't gonna. While we're at it, your turn. Actually need to be back behind here, don't What if do something like that? Just plug them straight in. They'll be overdone. How many people work in that thing? 6. It's not very efficient use of your peeps. Oh, I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. Consumption is steadily rising, but we're outpacing it. Actually, I guess we're not, huh? Okay. So we got to do something about food. I think that's next. But I also think it's not right now. It has been 11 hours and almost. And I need to make dinner before my wife gets home. So, save this. Here. Save this. Okay. And we will roll on out of here. All right, peeps. Thank you for hanging out. If you'll be so kind as just hang out for a couple minutes while we go raid somebody. First off, those of you that choose to support the stream, I really appreciate it. You are fantastic. I really do mean that. Onyx, have a good one, man. Enjoy your morning. Typically Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. for tomorrow, but then next week it'll be 8 a.m. Pacific And like I said, tomorrow we'll start out with Factorial 80% speedrun practice, and then we will switch over to Deceased Craft, which is basically if Project Zomboid and Minecraft had a baby, and then it dropped it on your porch in a flaming paper bag that said on the outside of it, "Shit, don't stomp this," or something. Time for breakfast for Monix. It's Crunchman, Sammy G. Y'all have a good one. Thanks to JD for the raid and Frabs earlier, and I missed all the other stuff that went by because I was running my mouth. Which game? Tomorrow? Tomorrow is Deceased Craft. It's Minecraft, but it's a mod pack that is a lot like Project Zomboid in Minecraft. We were playing it yesterday. Couple follows and the raids. Guys, thanks. I'll go find somebody for us to go see. Have a great time zone, whatever it is for you. Okay? See you tomorrow.